हाँ लाइव तो हो गया। लेट मी सी।
All things come to an end, even time itself.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Okay, so I guess we are live indeed. Okay. तो हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक। स्वागत है आपका अगेन इन द ब्रांड न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। ठीक है, तो जब स्टार्ट करते हैं कुछ ही देर में, बट बिफोर वी हैव वेट फॉर सम टाइम। ओके, वेट लेट मी प्रिपेयर। मैं फ़ोन ऑन कर लेता हूँ। तो फिर आर्कन क्वेस्ट पे भी हमें कंटिन्यू करना है। देन वी हैव टू यूज आवर रेसिंस अगेन। ओके, हेलो श्रेयू भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। भाई आप पहले हो फर्स्ट वन ऑन द स्ट्रीम। स्वागत है आपका। ओके, वेट मेरा फोन कहाँ गया? 2 मिनट सबके लिए वेट भी कर लेते हैं उसी बहाने। ठीक है, फिर उसके बाद आर्कन पे जाएंगे हम। इसको
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
ऑल डन। लेट्स गो टू द। अरे मैंने कंट्रोलर कनेक्ट नहीं किया, माय बैड। मैं कैसे खेलूंगा कीबोर्ड पे गाइस? माय बैड। चलो, देयर इट इज। लेट्स गो फॉर आर्कन, और शुड वी वेट फॉर एवरीवन टू कम टू द स्ट्रीम? लेट्स वेट। श्रेयू भाई, क्या हाल चाल है आपका? Message. Hello Shadow Ever भाई, welcome to the stream. Let's go. Archon quest पे जाते हैं। Oh, so we have to go down from here. लिफ्ट बुला लेता मैं अभी ना। ओए, इस करके की एचपी देखो, क्रेजी कर दिया मैंने। Let's go again here in it. Yep. Teleport. Guys, कौन आया है जल्दी मैसेज करो, so I can see who is online and who is not. Hey, what's this? झटका क्यों मार रही है लाइट? श्रेयू भाई ने मेंबरशिप लिए हैं क्या भाई? उन्होंने तो मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट भी किया। यू आर समथिंग लेट टू ग्रैब द अपॉर्चुनिटी, यू नो।
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition is stable?
Of course! I wouldn't have the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting, though.
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam.
All right.
Well, want to
Of course. But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. Where should I begin? How about you start? No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui be their own investigators.
So you were
कहाँ है
helping
सब?
Linny's group
अरे
with-
आ
You make
जाएंगे,
it
कोई
sound like
दिक्कत नहीं,
that. The
अभी
Forbidden
just
Zone
start
has
किया
always
हूँ.
been Linny's target, and you got...
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison?
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Who invited Cloran
Cloran
down
here?
here?
Me, of course.
I paid
her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
Wow.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something you should be asking after.
You like
Nevertheless, only asked you to
investigate
investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should...
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Oh, let's follow the right.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the
All
Fortress
the
of
best for the
Meripede
final
is.
act. Oh, thank you Aditya bhai. Welcome to the stream again. नहीं again नहीं, आप तभी आए हो. My bad. आपको भी all the best. आपके exams आने वाले हैं. Okay.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
I am on the act
Whoa.
3, so I have. I think I have to complete the quest fast to go for the final act. I guess.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone?
Honestly, for a place so
Honestly,
well
for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special. What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Keep exploring. Okay. अरे यार, again the traveler.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
मजा आएगा भाई. Interesting हो रहा है guys. Literally. Oh. The room is empty and nothing in here. What is quite strange on its own? This room is in the middle of the room with some kind of message.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses? Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater?
But we are already
But
under
we're
the sea.
already-
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising. Yes,
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly
Hello,
beneath this
Inmadoni.
sluice gate.
Welcome to the stream, Saksham bhai.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has
Very
already
good.
leaked out and mixed into
Hello.
the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer
Hi,
be
my
able to
little
hold
pet.
back
Oh,
the primordial
chocolate!
sea
Welcome
at
to
all.
the stream.
Well,
I'm not.
you know what the legends say. If this place
Chocolate.
falls, then everyone in
Hey.
Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been
Chocolate
long
is very
forgotten by the
kind.
nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
And good viewer.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and
I'm-
prayed to the Hydro Archon,
I'm not
asking
a
if there
pet.
was
You
still
know
anything they
chocolate
could
that
do.
much. Okay.
The Hydro
कल
Archon,
भी
so,
आप मुझे ऐसे ही
leaning on the
सता
power
रहे
of the
थे.
Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and
In a
more people
badminton
joined
match
the community.
now,
When
redeem.
the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their
You
successors.
can't redeem power. I guess it's not available in my Streamlab right now. I have just
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her
removed,
support,
I guess.
allowing
Let
the
me see, let me
fortress
see.
and
I
what it
have
stood
just
for to
removed
continue growing ever
the-
larger.
Oh.
Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only
Let
home.
me see. Yep, I have removed the power sound effect from the Streamlab.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to
You
the
in
fortress
PC
as a prison.
Playing.
They saw themselves as repenting sinners
Yep,
who
I'm
would
playing in
regain
a
their
PC.
freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten
अरे
used to
stream पे
life
इतनी
here,
बढ़िया
they could
sale
no
चल रही
longer
है guys,
once they
क्या
had
बोलूं
finished
मैं?
serving their sentences. Some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's
I
founding.
played 10 PM.
Now they
Okay.
just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where
Yep,
criminals
he is a
deserve to
PC
be
boy.
sent.
अरे भाई.
Now and again, Researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
I play in PS5. Yeah, I know.
Indeed.
You are playing in a PS5.
To be frank,
you have
not really. Prophecies are
Yep,
troublesome
I know.
things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing sign. Let's go somewhere
अरे
else.
PS5 में कितना
wanna show
फ्रेम
you
पर
something.
सेकंड आपको अवेलेबल है क्योंकि PC में तो 60 लॉग है.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiment.
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone. Huh? Lorvine and
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? Yeah, मतलब
After you warned.
I'm skeptical as well.
how much FPS
Are you
get
sure they are trustworthy?
in PS5? Like
The results speak
we
for
in a
themselves, don't
PC
they?
we have only
These two may
60
already know
FPS
more than
log.
you could ever.
All right then.
What about you?
If Your Grace
I'm just
insists.
asking.
They seem harmless enough.
I don't know
so
why
I'll
the
trust them for now.
Genshin
Well, how about some reintroductions?
Genshin Impact
This is Jurier, one of the
is
highest
giving
ranked
us only
researchers
60
from the
FPS,
Fontaine
but
Research
the other
Institute.
devices have
He used to work under
120 FPS
I trust that you've heard of
unlocked.
Edwin.
Even in
Good.
a mobile
Saves
phone.
me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters.
Hey chocolate,
As
are you
his
there?
assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea.
No.
I'm already imagining it in my head.
You 150 in PC. No.
Gotta
it's
admit,
60
I'm
log.
tempted as well.
Only 60 frame per second log.
Guys,
What about
focus.
you? I'm
Focus.
asking about your
That
FPS in a
taskmaster over there is Miss
PS5,
Lorvine,
PlayStation 5.
and is also one
What?
of my technical consultants.
How much FPS
While
you are
Jurier
getting
used to
in
be
a
Edwin's assistant,
PlayStation
she
5?
used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
That very
See,
necessary.
everyone keeps
90,
asking this
100.
question.
Wow.
Are you too sure?
Your Grace.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Chocolate. No, it's a chocolate.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Not good.
Follow me.
Yep. क्या ही कर सकते हैं इसमें हम? We can't do anything about
There's
this.
another door that goes
We
right
have
out.
to tell the
Your
Hoyovers for
constant
this
amazement makes it
that
seem like the
please
fortress can
enable
do
the
anything.
more than a 60 FPS in the Genshin. Play graphics higher. Yeah, it's a
Really
max
nice, that would
graphic
be
I am
super
playing.
cool.
I am in the max graphic.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Graphic
And
is
here
good.
you
Yep.
go.
This
What
is
a
huge
huge
shape.
ship?
Why ship is counting?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick
did all
rundown,
quest-
Fontaine
Wow.
used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
I did all the quests. Wow, congratulations.
According to legend,
हाँ
the
हाँ समझ
Lemurian
गया.
king Remus
I
came to this
understand.
land after being inspired by divine
I
revelation.
can understand
and
what
found
are
the
you
seer
trying to say,
Sevilla,
okay?
who had taken on
No
the
need
form of a golden bee.
to...
Taking the
correct.
golden bee with him
It's
and riding on a
alright.
huge ship,
It's
the
okay.
Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna
Guys,
to
मुझे game
incessantly
suggest
There
करो
is
कि
a
मुझे
ship
कौन सा
in-
Where there's
game
water, there'll be
purchase करना
ships.
चाहिए because
People believe that hope can always be found at
sale
the
is
end of
going
the voyage.
on the Steam. Okay, I play at 10 wanna come. Okay.
Do you believe that too?
I guess अगर मैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट नहीं कर रहा हूँगा तो मैं आ जाऊँगा. Okay.
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's
RDR.
worth of labor,
Oh,
materials, and
RDR
so the
is-
moment I
it's
began
like
to speculate that the primordial sea might
rupees,
lie
I
underneath the
guess.
Were you inspired
RDR
by
is
the
yep,
legendary
I know
Fortuna?
RDR
Maybe.
1 or 2.
Fontaine
RDR 2 is
were the
the
workers to find out the
masterpiece,
truth
I know.
behind. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
One is also
All right, that's enough talking for now. Seems
I
like you're
also
good.
have. Okay.
Come on, I'll take you back.
Oh. Silk Song. I have completed that game in the mobile phone.
I'll leave you here for now.
You can watch my stream, but I actually
Oh,
No worries.
got the
But don't forget,
mode.
it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw.
applications of Silk
What you
Song.
do from here on
So I have completed that game in mobile. hard or
Yeah, we'll
on
put a
phone.
lot
Yep,
of thought
yep,
into it
in
for
mobile
sure.
phone.
Great.
You can watch my stream. I have already, I have already completed the Act 1 and Act 2 of the Silk Song, but I didn't complete the Abyss. How? It's possible. You can play with some,
Welcome back.
with
Do you want a cup
piracy on
You'd
phone.
be so much
You
like
can
Risley.
play.
Huh. While I was sedated,
Must have
I
been
can't
Risley.
say
Yeah,
openly on a
I
stream,
heard-
okay?
I really can't make
I
sense
might
of
get
this
some
place.
hard actions from the YouTube,
So,
okay? So
Traveler,
I can't
Paimon,
just tell you
Were
how
you able
I
to
can
learn
play
anything from Risley?
Silk Song in the phone, okay?
Very well. Then, would you
हाँ,
mind checking your...
मैं आपको Discord पे बता सकता हूँ.
nobody
I
else
can
is
tell you on
around,
the
and
Discord.
Miss Sijuin is also
Okay.
busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Discord. अरे
My
आप.
theory is...
Okay.
Ooh,
He's
that's good.
मैं pin कर
You
देता
got
हूँ.
that right on the
That's
first
good.
try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary.
ARK Survival
I just can't think of
Ascended
what it could
also
be.
good. I have. Oh, actually ARK Survival.
Thanks so much. Then,
It's a
if
very
Risley
big
does have a plan,
stake.
what could it
ARK
be?
game is.
All I know for now is that his plan probably has
it's
something
like,
to do with the changing nature
if
of the
you have
seawater.
good SSD,
He's
you
even
can
gotten
play.
Cloran to
It
help
takes
him out.
more than a 100 plus GB for of your.
That can't be the full
SSD,
extent
so
of what he's doing. There's probably a secret
just have
pass. I
to
don't have
think
enough information.
again before buying the ARK Survival, but I know it's very good game. One of my friend played that game, and
I
currently
can't
he's. I
believe it.
think currently he's playing. Yep.
Let's see.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Resident Evil 3. Yep.
Or perhaps he didn't know
checked
and
that
just wanted.
game.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
I
I understand your concerns
Guess
as well, Traveler.
it's on my
I'll
wish
figure
list,
out a way to
but
pass this on to our father.
Ah,
The
उसका
2 of
sale
you
भी
have
तो चल
already
रही है.
aided us far too much. We
on the
probably
Resident
wouldn't
Evil
be standing
series,
here right
it's
now
a very
if not for
high
you.
sale discount going on.
If you ever need anything else going for, though you may not.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Paimon's hungry.
Oh,
You have done so much already. Get those
We'll catch
portions.
you guys another time.
Go to the cafeteria. Call of Duty Modern Warfare COD points. Oh, Modern Warfare. Yep. COD games is also good, but it's like a FPS game. FPS game, first-person shooting games. ऐसा कोई गेम बताओ लाइक स्टोरी हो थोड़ा मतलब ऑडियंस को भी मजा आए बहुत ज्यादा वो भी शो मी योर आर्टिफैक्ट ऑफ अच्छा ओके
Come on, let's go pick up
ओके
ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
मेरे पास इतने अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट
Are
भी
you
नहीं
here
है,
for
स्टिल
dinner
आई
too,
कैन
Miss?
शो यू. ओके.
And I'm taking the opportunity. Huh. What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
मैं दिखाता हूँ एक सेकंड.
Me too. Don't for no problem.
After while mixing the orders are like it to be private. Every quiz gives 40 to 60 primo. Primo. It's not a promo. In MLBB you have promo.
How's the food?
In
Delicious.
Netlane. Or
I'm Sejuin. A bit of both,
Yeah,
I suppose.
okay.
I'm a Melazine,
In
which
FONTAIN.
means I'm very
Okay.
different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if you're really good at. Really? Oh, and what? Oh, that. Thankfully, although the path was. Oh, and I was You were all so. It's just what we do down here at the fortress.
Okay.
At least
Saksham,
this has
I'll
been as
try.
close as. Oh, I really wish Miss
I'll try the other quiz also after the Archon act.
Get a good night's rest,
This
you
Archon
two.
acts. Let's. Here, you can see my artifacts. This is the starting from flower. Okay, this is the flowers one. 1.1 feet, and this is the feather one with the crit rate 9.3%. I have changed the feather one from this to this. All bad. Yep, I know it's bad. And this one is the sands. My sand is good. Okay, my sands artifact is good. Okay, you can't say it's bad. Okay, it's not that much bad. It's a good artifact. Okay, I have reshaped this artifact. And the goblet, I want to grind the goblet. Same this. And circlet is crit damage with the crit rate. It's good enough. Okay, chocolate. I want to grind this one, the goblet. 39 CV. Look at Akasha. Akasha? What is Akasha? It's okay. Yes, Akasha. Where is it? The Akasha. So what are you doing at 10? Buy me with me at meet at 10. Akasha website. Oh, okay. Play Genshin. Yep. Okay, you can. Okay, let's see Akasha website. Wait. At 12 PM RD request. Okay. What is this? Abyss Theater signature nickname. But Genshin 10. Enter UID or nickname. Oh, what's this? Show. Okay. Show you Akasha. There it is. See. Profile artifacts. Builds. Tab is not showing the logo. Just use UID. Okay. Let me copy my UID first. Oh, here I am. Here I am. What's this? Oh, I can see. ए R3 है मेरी weapon. R2 क्यों नहीं खा रही है? I have R3 weapon finale of deep. What's your UID? There it is. What is sent? It's only show the character you have it on a display. Oh, okay. Crit damage मुझे और चाहिए ना. Okay. Okay, top 20, 70%, so low. Okay. This is the final finale of the so leaderboard. Let's see the other ones. The lower the number, the better. Okay. Here it is. This is 16.3%. अच्छा ये सब मेरे ही आर्टिफैक्ट्स है क्या? यप. यस. ओके. ओके. मतलब और हमको अपग्रेड करना है स्टिल. रिटर्न टू द Okay, I'll do that, chocolate. Thanks for that. One second. Let's go. Return to the remote rest to rest. Okay. अभी हमने पेट भर के खाना खाया ना. Sorry. टैलेंट्स मेरे रह गए ना. मुझे टैलेंट भी अपग्रेड करना है. I have to upgrade the talents. क्या हो चल रहा. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम रॉय भाई. बट ये क्या लिखे हो मुझे लिटरली समझ नहीं आ रहा है. यो एस्कोफर. एस्कोफर.
I'm super sleepy.
आइस कॉफी बोल दोगे तो भी चलेगा.
Delicious.
My coffee becomes top 1%. What? Crazy. Let me see. Let me see.
Get what happened?
Why is everyone run? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking.
क्या चल रहा? कुछ नहीं, आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर रहे हैं.
Who's yep?
This Akasha ID, wow, great. Take the situation, but before that, in this ID, Akasha, Esco. This is my Esco. अरे मैंने कुछ किया ही नहीं अपग्रेड एस्कोप को, पता है? उसके आर्टिफैक्ट भी मैंने बस लगा के रखे, उसे लेवल अप नहीं किया मैंने, उसकी वेपन नहीं किया, उसके टैलेंट स्टिल आर आई हैव नॉट डन दैट येट. वेट मेरे को बिल्ड करना है, बट मैं आर्कन भी कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि हम मिलिस्ट्रिया पर मैं पीवीपी में बहुत मजा आता है. मिलिस्ट्रिया में पीवीपी में बहुत मजा आता है.
Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
They don't even
They're
talk
here.
to us.
There you are.
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you.
मिलिस्ट्रिया में
Something
पीवीपी
seems to
है.
have gone terribly wrong. Lafaroon was saying,
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
"Hey, shut up!"
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible,
Oh.
upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Ziba is broken in
Be
PvP.
careful!
Whoa.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
Go to
then
the
try
office.
to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost...
Let's go. Best travel companion ever, the Paimon. Paimon. Let's see what's happening. Wait, cutscene! Wow.
They're here.
That's
Just like I said.
We have it!
what the hell is this?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
What the? ओए फूट गया. Oh shit, we have to run. We have to run.
3,
2, 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ratsley, you can do it. Oh, crazy.
This won't hold it
guys.
for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Shit. कल फ्रेमिनेट पिरामिडल
How
सी
long
पे
do you think
जाने की
it'll hold?
कोशिश कर
That
रहा.
depends on us.
हाँ वो भी है. कर रहा था हाँ, और वो बेहोश हो गया था. यस. Novelet or a homing movement होगा. If the water touches you, you become a chocolate. Nice joke. Nice joke. Nice joke, chocolate. Nice joke. Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House and meet. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Crazy chocolate.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Cutscene, just see, bro. Yup, yup. देखा देखा देखा। Let's go fast as we can. वो क्रेजी कटसीन था पता है रॉय भाई, देखा आपने क्रेजी कटसीन? Oh shit.
Look, there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Absolute
Are you
cinema.
two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained,
Boring
this should be a
time
mostly cordial
khatam.
conversation, unlikely to give
Oh.
rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your ability.
I'll do my best. Farina!
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Now try to focus dialogues. Yep.
Of course, of course.
How
How
could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have two
I
or
must
more
always
guests at my
have two
dessert
or more
table.
guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too
मैं तो पहले से
lonely
फोकस
and
कर रहा था, वो बोरिंग
unbecoming
डायलॉग्स
of my
वाले
station.
क्वेस्ट पे भी मेरा ध्यान था.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave.
One of the
One of
11
the
Fatui
11
Harbinger.
Harbingers.
Harbinger. This is the knave, the head of a house. The head of a house, the Denison's father. Greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things.
You see, we
You see,
recently
we
agreed to get
actually
to the
recently
party
agreed
and
to
we
get together
had
for tea when
the
we
time.
see this. This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Why don't you and
Here.
Paimon have a taste?
Why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
This is a new is a force of economy. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
The child should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something.
Take a second, guys.
His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. Farina का फटवाना डर रही है वो. 130.
Oh,
Nick. So you are also familiar with the aptitude for fighting with Miss Farina?
Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you.
Farina भाई नेव से डर रही
Against
है. क्या
ordinary
बात कर
people,
रहे हो?
my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
Game boss mommy.
I must express my admiration for Monsieur Nuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts. I have it
Coming
C4.
from you,
Wow.
that's not
Crazy
surprising at
bhai.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame.
You see, I would have been
I
far
would have been
happier
far
and I received
happier
this
had I
news.
received this news somewhat earlier.
As you well
As
know,
you well
a
know,
long time has
A long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Take about my pulse, I said. Oh.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We
You
know
have
for sure
Arlet,
that Child
you know.
is still alive.
C4, crazy bro.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well,
Paimon statement just led us by.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he... That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to FONTAIN not too long ago. Since
said
he was
in-game.
unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House.
It's something
Is
like
it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from.
all letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Hold on. The water
120
in the
pulse
teacup is
Kirk.
shaking.
Wow. Escort.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
I said you in game. No, I have done like oh a cutscene again. New village. Wow.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
I got both in 160
Sure you
pull.
don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh?
Let me guess.
Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Yup, 160. Both in hard PT, 80-80. So many. What? What now? Wee!
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power
What
could
the
easily
hell?
obliterate an entire race.
Aura
Tsunami
farmer.
of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Crazy. Guys, did you see that?
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Whoa. Crazy. Crazy. Wow. Again.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed.
But only for
But
now.
only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made
Made
a
a
bet on
better
the size
size
of
of
your
it.
entourage.
Just imagine
Cloran
if
thought you
he
wouldn't come
was
down by
instead of
yourself.
a red and white, literally. हम उधर ही खत्म फिर उधर ही Genshin Impact the end हो
I
जाता.
figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just...
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm
कुछ
sure
सोच
his
के ही नहीं
grace
दिया है
doesn't
Genshin
consider the
वालों ने
fortress to
हमें
be
इसको
outside the
Raiden.
law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
कौन कर रहा Aura Auto Farm? It's Aura Farm. ये देखो ये स्क्रीन पे दिख रहा है आपको. Novelites. Monsieur Novelite.
That was obviously a joke.
अरे कट क्यों कर दिया आपने? अरे कोई बात नहीं समझ गया आप क्या लिख रहे थे. अगर वो पानी किसी फाउंटेन में लगा तो वो खत्म. ओह हाय श्री वेलकम बैक to the stream again.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly.
हमारे यहाँ क्या चल रहा है अभी हमें वो देखना है. I must say we spent long enough
We've
time
spent
playing
long enough
house.
playing Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue.
आर्ले दिल का कितना अच्छा है लेकिन सब डरते हैं उससे.
What are you trying to say?
मुझे नहीं लगता. She is
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives.
श्री
Allow
भाई
me
क्या
to
हो
speak
गया
to
आप
you
चले
now
गए
as just a
हाय और बोल के.
Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, yet here you are relaxing, drinking tea and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know.
You know,
all the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts, right? Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways.
अरे बाद में पता
And I've been
चलेगा
working on them
कि
for
उसके
all
साथ
this
क्या हुआ वो
time.
स्टोरी में कितना इम्पैक्ट
Even if
डालेगा.
you
ओह,
look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now.
as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up
I will
high.
be able to hold.
We know it's not like the so she's actually seriously repeating the name. Okay.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
अरे बाद में पता चल ओके तो पढ़ चुका हूँ. I see as a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you...
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory.
What is the purpose of your
What is the purpose of your oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal?
Mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nuvilette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Fer...
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex.
Yep.
Why don't you take an extra slice of cake?
Those who work hard
deserve gratitude and praise.
What a line dropped by the nail.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my...
Paimon's coming too!
Let's go. Here it is, follow the nail to the exit.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought!
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Whoa.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and ability.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove him. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Forget
it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the High...
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is... In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Bhai Saab.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
क्या हुआ ब्रो? खाना खा के आया मैं। अरे कुछ नहीं, थोड़ा सा काम आ गया था, सो मुझे थोड़ा म्यूट करना पड़ा।
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her
भाई एकदम
quarters,
सीरियसली
Farina
देख रहा था,
quietly
पता है, मैं
cried
एकदम
alone.
सीरियसली।
She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it.
Wow.
Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing.
On top of that,
the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Writhsley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine. Set up a meeting for me.
I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and
Eudex Neuvillette.
Eudex Neuvillette.
Oh, and
yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina, and the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual...
What's this?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened. I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Oh, Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out. Permission granted.
Yeah, enough out of 4 bucks from it.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
But the spectation.
You can't tell us? Then that's Okay. We can talk about.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Mirwell?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh?
फिर से बारिश.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of. Huh?
Please do not be so
Arena.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret.
Right. There's still something
next?
Paimon wants to ask.
Please, go.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the prime, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater,
Couldn't
you just use your power to solve the
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authority.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide?
Paimon,
we'll see you another time.
Let's go.
Take care.
बाप रे बाप रे. कितनी जगह जाना है हमें चेक करने, बाप रे. Wanna play Velo right now?
You guys are back?
My aim is very bad in Velo. Okay?
You guys didn't get caught.
And here I thought.
All right. There's.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like that. I was also Whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pal.
It's okay.
They sure are a lot warmer.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching.
Actually, I am in the middle of ARCHON quest, so we will play afterward, like at 9:30, 9:40. Okay, after this ARCHON quest completed. Okay.
We're fine. A few people
We will
of course. How did Miss sure Nerulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level, I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded.
Yep.
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without word.
I'm not a
so relieved
chotu.
to see that if you're not, just let me know if you get a. I'd like to take the opportunity.
If you are interested, okay. I'm not forcing, but I'm just trying to tell you that I have started the membership perks. Okay. If you are interested, you can join the membership. Okay. और एक जगह है ऊपर. Like sirs. ऊपर जाता हूँ पहले. ए छोटू चाय लगा मुझे छोटू छोटू मत बोलो भाई प्लीज घूम के let's go where it is 214 whoa Are you playing Valorant right now, Chocolate? By any chance?
Now guess.
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, pop.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Thanks to. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the...
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were...
hard to understand, and so she's
a
looking
bit
forward
hard
to
to
working with
understand.
us in the future.
And also...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father?
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
Huh. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
लगता है गाइस आज का कॉल नहीं हो पाएगा
Are you going to stay here for the next few?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Yeah.
Parier? Miss...
Yeah, I was working on something, so I...
That's no excuse for...
We're back.
Hello there. It's been quite the...
And you?
Yep.
It can be a...
I mean, the infirmary...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are...
Not at all!
Talk to the right sleep. There it is, the right sleep.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine for the most part.
Like, come down
Neuvillette
and
came
take care
down
of
and...
it
If
first.
that's the case,
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Eudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
He did remember
to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
he sure sounds super.
Miss Clorand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milk?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking up. Oh, and I have some...
Are these from Sigewin too?
Nope. They're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your...
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long...
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Wow.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time.
Return to the dormant rest. चलो भाई हमें तो छुट्टी मिल गई है सेल्स से. We finally got out from the cells, you know. Let's rest. कहाँ चले गए सब guys? Where is everyone?
Sure feels that way. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true. It's like there are so many bad things in the world. You're counting Paimon today? Then let's ask Catherine to give
आ गया. Oh, welcome back, Roy. मैं वही बोल रहा था कहाँ चले गए सब लोग.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. We should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
What is this? The cutscene? Again, the childish memories? Yup, it is. What is this? What? Oh, it's a big whale. Whale ही है ना? Completed, our Act 4 is completed, guys. Oh, it's Act 5 time. Yay. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. La 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 la. Wallah. Did you see that, Roy? Roy, bro. 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 Even with the pie condensed. Let's fight the boss. इधर तो प्राइमोडियल सी वाटर नेबुलाइट रोक दिया. अब कुछ अलग जगह ओवरफ्लो होगा और फील्डिंग सेट करेगा फाउंटेन का. ओ इधर आ जाओ, मेरे को हेल्प चाहिए. इधर आ जाओ. 16 वी हैव दैट मींस द 4 प्लस और 16 चाहिए. आ जाओ, जल्दी से आ जाओ, मुझे मदद की जरूरत है. हमें जाना है नेटलैंड पहले और इसको मारना है. आ जाओ रॉय भाई, वी नीड अ हेल्प. We need a help. यूज के ऑनलाइन है. ग्लासियस राहुल भी ऑनलाइन है. वाओ. अच्छा तो जब तक मैं एक बार मार लेता हूँ आप आओगे जब तक.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Guwa. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Get to work. Off to the freezer. Shoes on the loose. Fearless. Paradigm shift. Annihilate. Adaptive frosting. Fulfill our pact. Eat lolly. Eat papa. Ring cutter. The pinnacle of excellence.
जी इतना डैमेज भाई कम है और चाहिए. दो ही दिया. अभी तो और करना है हमको. नो आ जाओ माय फ्रेंड. चलो. अरे 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 आप फ्लिंस हटा दो. मेरा डैमेज कम पड़ेगा प्लीज सर जी.
Off to the freezer. Huh.
Take a moment to rest.
वाओ. 3 मिले. और 5 हुए अभी से. We need more. No village. Wow.
A little elusive. Pinnacle of excellence.
मारो मारो मारो.
Adaptive frosting. Yeah, shoes on the loose.
मर गया वो. बस. Hey. Damage with energy recharge. बस बस रेसिस खत्म.
A burst of flavor.
Settle down.
A minute now for all.
Be sanctified.
रेसिस नहीं है. I do not have the raisins. आ जाओ डोमेन पे आ जाओ. ये नहीं. हाँ यही. सॉरी. डोमेन मारेंगे. आ जाओ. मुझे चाहिए ना एक्चुअली फिनाले ऑफ द आ गए आप. कॉफी लगा दिया मैंने. नुबिलेट को 3 अलग एलिमेंट चाहिए डैमेज के लिए. ओह अरे आई एम सॉरी बट वी हैव टू डू विद द 2 ओनली. आ जाओ रॉय भाई आ जाओ. पड़ रहा, बहुत कम कंडेंस्ड, वी हैव कंडेंस्ड। प्लीज कोई अच्छा गॉबलेट सा गॉबलेट आर्टिफैक्ट दे दे। नथिंग 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 नथिंग। स्ट्रॉन्ग बॉक्स में भी नहीं घुमा सकते इसको तो हम। वाओ गेंशिन, वाओ वाओ वाओ, व्हाट वी कैन से।
Off to the freezer. Juice on the loose.
Be sanctified.
60 के तो जा ही रहा, 60 के जा रहा है, so it's a good damage. One more condensed. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, we got goblet, but hydro damage bonus. Why? Why hydro damage bonus? इसको मेरे को लॉक हटाने दो. It doesn't need the hydro damage bonus.
A little remove boosh. Converge. Yeah. First, the flavor.
Bow your head. The time beckons.
बहुत तेजी से मार रही है। We got nothing, nothing, and nothing. Any more damage bonus? Cryo damage bonus, but crit damage and attack. Let's use all the condensed I have saved. Just the one.
A dash of frosting. Yeah. Goose on the loose.
Let the mighty be humble.
को मारने का मौका ही नहीं दे रहे एक्चुअली हम लोग। Please goblet, please goblet, please goblet. Nah, nah. Last condense, okay. Last condensed.
Off to the freezer.
Be sanctified.
Mine to wield.
अरे ये क्या बन गया ये?
Show no fear.
पहली बार उसने मुझे डैमेज दिया। वाओ, तुमने गॉड। We got goblet, cryo damage bonus. अरे nothing, leave. कुछ नहीं मिला हमें रॉय भाई, देखा आपने? 5 कंडेंस्ड रेसिन यूज करने के बाद। कुछ नहीं मिला guys, literally I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed, you know. Yes bro. Literally. चलो, thank you तो है भाई, अभी हम फटाफट से आर्कन पे निकलते हैं। Let's go to FONTAIN. पांच कंडेंस यूज किया, प्लस मैंने 80 रेसिंग, हाँ वो तो उधर यूज किया मैंने स्कॉपियर के लिए। So, ये तो बात करेंगे भाई, वो नहीं रहा मुझसे। Full heal, wow. मेरी फिनाले ऑफ टिप R3 है। ये दिखती बहुत बढ़िया है ये वेपन एक्चुअली में। आज वो नहीं आए वो दोनों सिस्टर्स आयशान फातिमा आई गेस। भाई उन लोग टीज करते हैं मुझे। लेट्स वी हैव टू कंप्लीट द प्रोसीजर। ओके मैं अभी फोकस कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, आर्कन क्वेस्ट पे। मे बी अगर चैट मिस हो जाएगी तो ऑलरेडी मैं सॉरी बोल दे रहा हूँ, ठीक है।
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the fortress of—
It's been so long since we've been to the surface.
What?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks.
But I wonder what the trimmer was just now.
Let's pass the Duke.
लेटर तो मिल गया। We got the letter. कभी भी आओ कभी भी जाओ कर सकते हैं अब हम। डिजास्टर आ रहा, प्राइमोरडियल सी ओवरफ्लो। वो
Ah, good to see you two.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just—
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it's over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal...
So the fortress—
If you recall our last...
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what— by the way—
I believe today is this...
Wait, seriously?
Aha!
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see us—
I knew you'd ask.
Well, you actually agreed. No worry.
Ah, so you do have a...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yep, that's alright. It's not like we'll never receive you.
Don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon—
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabede is finished. That's the— We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the palace. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette?
I'm sure just your regard.
I believe it.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy.
Oh. चलो न्यूबिलाइट के पास
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hand.
Everyone's so busy.
Novelette.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment. In the meantime, please, have a seat.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to...
All right. That should wrap.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears...
That's right. And we came here to see you, Red. Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the a whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in
primordial seawater? But how?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could... Yes? What is it?
Oh, right! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might...
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact,
that's
exactly what I was busy with the moment. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking...
The water levels rose?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal... I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once...
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Please be careful. चलो डायरेक्ट यहाँ से टीवी मारूंगा मैं Here. Disaster आ रहा primordial sea overflow. ओए cutscene direct.
Oh no! What happened here?
ओए सब बिखर गया.
Navia should be around here, right?
Let's check on her. आ गया और फील्डिंग भी सेट हो गया.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Whoa.
All right.
I'm not a game.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help is on the way.
you can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
भाई साहब कितने लोगों के कितने लोग इंजर्ड हो गए. Let's see.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia.
Are you okay? Hey.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we...
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
She said, those who
Demoiselle,
can't
there was a
see
wounded
are
resident next
dead.
to a building southeast
Oi.
of here. We've already transported him to safety.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to
इतने
the
सारे
roof.
लोग थे.
Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the mean...
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus.
Oh shit.
But the rushing water
Spoil
seemed
mat
a
karo.
little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordered. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many of the Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson
अरे इसको
are
कैसे
still
मारूंगा
hazardous.
अगर suppose अगर
To
वेली
ensure
बॉस
everyone's
रहेगी
safety, I've
तो मैं
asked the
उसको
people
कैसे
there to
मारूंगा
leave as
बताओ.
soon as possible.
मेरे पास तो क्रायो हाइड्रो टीम
No
है.
one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but...
How awful. And all of this just came out of...
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way,
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while, but...
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so...
But I finally have a moment to focus on my own.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render us... Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now.
Thank you.
Outside? So, hello, welcome back, Chocolate. wait. I'm just in the middle of Archon quest. I think it's Act 5. Yep, it is Act 5. We can play, okay?
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think...
Right. That's how things are?
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
अरे तो रोने लग गई.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, they were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater. I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid, but I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me.
This one
I
brings
always
something
want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus,
Hey, stop.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case...
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your request. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
What do you mean by saving
What
me
do you
your
mean by
trip?
saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now
No,
that
I think about it, that never solely
that
relied
never
on me.
solely relied on me. Malus and Silver, I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine. So...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the
अरे कितना
cost...
slow बोलती है, मैं पढ़ चुका रहता हूँ अब तक.
Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but Malus and Silver were not the price for...
You're right. What you said just now was...
Oh!
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
What?
The knave?
Ah, is everything going well on your side? Yes. My people are carrying out the
Alright.
mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care
Wow,
of.
भाई
There's
ये
no
तो
need
help
to
कर
worry.
रही है.
Thank you.
Wait.
We just met recently. Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter.
But that
doesn't
doesn't
quite
quite
fit
fit
this
this
time.
time. Besides, it
Besides,
never
it never even crossed my mind that a
mind
Fatui
that
Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments.
We
were already in the
area
area in any
case,
case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extreme. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have—
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But
you're right. I'm sorry. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder.
So, you're one who—
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't...
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to— Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy
So that's why the Fatui were already in—
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to— Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most, which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. Even though you are not, I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship.
Oh! That somehow makes Paimon...
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children can—
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to
Well, I'm sad, yes. But
I can't go back and plop myself.
And plop myself into a chair by the roadside, and there's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
Shadowweaver, you should play
Besides,
Omori.
I'm also doing this for myself.
What is Omori?
I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
It's a game. Okay.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's
Hi,
pack up and
Pookie.
get
Sprain my damn shoulder. Oh. You should be careful, Aditya. It's one of the saddest game I played. Oh. पोकलर्स वाला सीन हुआ कि नहीं? पोकलर्स वाला? वो सीन हो गया लाइक हमें एक वेल का एक डेजावू आया था जो नहीं इन द ड्रीम्स नॉट अ डेजावू नहीं है ही नहीं यहाँ पर वो स्पेशल सीन नहीं हुआ हो गया वो नोवेलेट वाला हो गया इसने जो प्राइमोरियल वाटर था ओशन का वाटर उसको कंट्रोल किया वापस से सरफेस से आने से पहले इट्स वेरी नाइस कटसीन दैट्स द वेरी नाइस कटसीन
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in.
Just be careful.
Let's go. Wow. It's okay. नहीं प्रोफेसी वाला सीन में ज़्यादा अच्छे से एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर सकता अदरवाइज इट कुड बी अ स्पॉइलर ओके यू नो प्ले दी Whoa, the enemies over here.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, I have played the prophecy one. Rig.
The floor here isn't safe.
A little amuse-bouche. Fulfill our pact. Extinguish.
प्लीज अपने कर्कश आवाज में क्यूट सा कुछ बोल दो ना मेरा मूड बहुत खराब हो गया है बिकॉज ऑफ द बैड स्प्रेन क्या बोलूं मैं भैया मैं तो अच्छे से ऐसे थी मैं तो क्यूट कर्कश आवाज में ही बोल रहा हूँ भाई तुम लोग को कैसे मेरी आवाज पसंद आ जाती है यू नो लिटरली मुझे पता नहीं है मुझे मेरी आवाज थोड़ी सी ऐसी लगती है कि बहुत ज्यादा कर्कश ये है
Yeah, and a lot of it too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve them.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't... don't get by my wrong. We're not...
No, you're right. That complicates things.
In that case...
The water
भाई पूरा प्रेस्ट करने वाला है क्या यप अरे पर उससे पहले हम चॉकलेट के साथ खेलने वाले हैं वैलोरेंट he has asked me for to play the Valorant
no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
what okay from here आज तो हो जाएगा मे बी ये वाला एक्ट नहीं होगा क्या ज़्यादा ऊपर नहीं
I'm tired already.
Let me see, is there any chest here hidden or something?
I pulled a Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50. At 90 pennies, not even clutching. And now I'm out of primogens.
Wow. इतना बढ़िया गाया है चीची ने. He knows.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
What? The cutscene. नहीं 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 नाविया नहीं गिरना भाई. What?
Navia!
What? Oh shit! मेरा आया तो देखो डोमेन के बाद एको का टॉप 4% है. Navia?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark?
Maybe she just wants some time.
Guys, Navia is swallowed by.
That's quite possible.
Swallowed by.
However,
this
right.
primordial water.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had an.
She's dead.
Familiar.
पहला वाला top 4 glad का था.
A little strange.
is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no.
No.
No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember
This
Mr.
is the, I
Javert?
guess, the.
He requested our.
We were headed to.
Another
Right.
death.
Yes. I remember now.
She is dissolved.
Oh,
Yep.
Miss Navia.
Okay, she is
Mr.
dissolved by
Maluz
the.
And Mr. Silver,
primordial
too. I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Well, they were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was
Same
getting
thing.
fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm
She
someone
is dead,
down
guys.
and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Very sad.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll be. I don't know what we would have done.
Did you cultivate them yourself?
Why, we can
Nah,
have as
not
many
same
pots as
because
you'd like,
it's
Demoiselle.
specifically dissolved.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
Chocolate, have you completed this quest, right?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Yes.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend.
Huh? We do?
Lol, she
Like
dead.
what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for
What
you.
about then
Please,
child
come
day?
to the opera house.
वो भी
My
primordial
child.
sea पे dissolve हो गया क्या?
Wait.
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time
These
now.
all
so
are dead
we
person.
should get
Yes,
going.
समझ गया मैं. समझ गया मैं. She's dead. Navia is dead.
Look, it's Navia!
And her two attendants are with her! Goodness. Everyone's finally here.
Nah, he is not from Fontaine.
There sure are
But
a
वो
lot of
disappear
people
हो
here to
गया
see
ना?
the trial. And they all seemed Karina, Desiree.
From the prison,
Julian.
his child is Leo, not
Julian.
Fontaine. Fontainian.
Essen.
Yep,
What? And
I
as
know,
for the
but
judge,
वो Fontaine आया था ना?
huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea?
Enough with the wisdom.
My dear Miss Navi,
सब
as
क्या
all
recap
here know,
child?
you are Master Callus's successor, the head
Guys,
of
1
the
second.
Spina di
मैं भी पानी पी
Rasula,
लूं. Don't
someone held in
forget.
high
Stay
regard by
hydrated.
every soul
Go drink
in
some water.
Poisson.
Only Fontaine people can dissolve. Okay. अच्छा, only from the Fontaine. It's like a dark web series. इसके बारे में आगे पता चलेगा. Okay.
After you took over the Spina, not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in...
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. We are one
Checklist
big
from
family.
Mrs.
All of us who are
Nayar
from Poisson,
residing
inextricably linked. And with you being so
Chat please.
important,
अरे पढ़ लिया.
we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
Huh?
What are you saying? Everything you said is correct.
Everything you have
Indeed,
said
I've
is
done
correct.
a lot for my
I have
hometown.
indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but...
Oh, well, if that's...
How what?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now.
Wait just a moment.
अरे
This
वो तो
isn't
चाइल्ड का
right.
स्टोरी क्वेस्ट में पता चलता.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia. You're one of us.
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here
It's
forever.
Farida. Welcome to the stream, bro.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
After
Mr.
so long,
Swanfield, you
कल
only
नहीं आया.
know of
क्यों?
Navia's
क्या हो
goodness,
गया था
but
कल?
nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't...
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as
आप कल
part of
नहीं
any
आए.
group. She merely acted as an individual,
बुरा लगा मुझे.
extending her hand
Exam
to
bro.
help
Oh,
others.
okay. हाँ आपने बोला था एग्जाम्स होने के बाद डेली आओगे. वो एंड में पता चलेगा ना. When he fights against the thing की टट्टीला किधर गया? Oh, okay.
Please do not
In the
mistake
last
her
act.
actions
Okay.
as being...
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends
Wednesday
with
last
all.
exam फिर regular.
It will
Oh,
surely
आदित्य भाई
accept
well
your kindness.
क्या ये क्या है? ऐसे क्यों डाल रहे हो ऐसे emojis? CS है क्या? CS हो क्या?
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents just. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
I just saw enemy name Roaster Fighter. Hey guys, did you watch the Shangri-La Frontier? Now I speak of an opinion should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice?
Roaster Fighter. Yep,
Preposterous.
I have
You
heard the
are merely
name,
jealous
but
that
I haven't
Demoiselle still has a
watched
chance
yet.
to
Okay.
exist as an individual.
बाय. अरे आदित्य भाई जा रहे हो? अच्छा डीसी पे मैसेज देख के जाना आदित्य. मैंने डीसी पे मैसेज किया है. I did little
How
bit.
much you all once longed to become
I have completed
individuals,
the
to become
both
independent.
season 1 and season 2.
Do you mean to defy
नाविया का ट्रायल चल रहा हो. जिएगी या मरेगी? What?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice.
Okay.
Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
My head.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. I remember now. everything that seemed Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
I don't want to admit it, but they are all dead. They all are dead.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Whoa.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd!
Who are you to say
that she
we
cannot
are the
be
majority
judged?
and in the
We
nations
are
of
the
our
majority,
the
and in the
majority is
nation of
absolute
trials,
justice.
don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia
कितना बड़ा building set हो गया,
us.
literally.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What?
What are you saying? No more excuses.
Yo yo yo! आ गए आप. Welcome back.
Jealous.
Welcome back.
How could she possibly be an independent individual?
We are. Archon Quest.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss and Silver.
Navia, she...
Silence.
Uwe no village.
That's...
सब गायब. They all are just
Monsieur Neuvillette.
ocean.
Such
Very long
commotion
quest.
is prohibited in the court.
Yep.
The accusation. The court
Okay,
will
this
adjourn
quest
for
is
the
very
rest of the
long,
day.
I know.
In this, I shall hear
You
no
know the
objections
chocolate
from
is
any
also waiting for
unauthorized.
me
thanks,
to
Monsieur
play with him the Valorant, but
Please leave with me,
due
Miss
to
Navia.
the
While there is
Archon
still
quest,
time.
But
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only
by the
chance to
Navia
leave
से
this
मजाक
place.
नहीं.
What, can't bear to leave us behind?
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this...
Oh shit.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
न्यूलेट ने बचाया लगता उसको. I guess Navia को न्यूलेट ने बचाया.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake.
Way. New
I must have been
village.
dreaming. Malus and
Crazy,
Silver
don't
were
worry,
still
I'm not
alive,
making
and
fun
they
of
were-
them. I
They
respect
were
both of them.
defending me at some insane trial.
अरे guys, क्यों
Looks
लड़
like
रहे हो?
you're all
Chill,
right.
chill. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं.
Cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were
रॉय
exploring
भाई,
suffered a
गुस्सा
caving.
होने की जरूरत नहीं
When I
है.
arrived, I
वो
found you
भी
falling toward the
वो
water.
कुछ फन नहीं कर रहे थे.
You were just about to be
मजाक
dissolved
नहीं उड़ा रहे थे,
within,
ठीक है?
but I...
Chill.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. But they were it not for their intervention,
नहीं मरी भाई,
I would
बच
not have been able to
गई.
rescue you before your consciousness
बच
dissipated.
गई.
Wait, did you say Oceanids?
Navia is alone now.
You mean like what happened
Navia.
with Vache?
Poor Navia.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing...
Please come with me.
Nuvilite. Literally aura farmer Nuvilite.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's...
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows.
You are the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Why didn't you just say so then?
Don't you think
it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to...
By the
I
way,
suppose so. Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the
means
world of
Nuvilite
humanity,
can
just as I have.
travel in the between death and life. Yep.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi.
Yep.
Even though
That
Sigewin
makes
made him
sense.
do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. So, Neverlet. This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large... Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me...
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quick?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again.
Oh, again?
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Oh, right! Another one joins the party! Let's keep going
He possesses authority and abilities that bridge these states. Neuvillette does not technically travel between life and death. Oh. But भाई सेंस बन रहा था, पता है उन बातों का कि वो लाइफ एंड डेथ के बीच में ट्रैवल कर सकता है. But Barida, thanks for the clarification.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Again?
Yeah. You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Fulfill our Rain Cutter! Know my sword! A burst of flavor! Onto the bridge! Mine to wield.
चेस्ट नहीं है क्या कोई? Start. What's this? What's this, guys? थोड़ा सा डिटेल बता दो. अच्छा, ये तो नीचे ऊपर करने के लिए. So it's just. Let's check out. Let's go. Prophecy and history will be cleared. What? Investigate the space. Ahead.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but
it
turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates.
ये Furina है ना वो?
Like they were put
in
here
the
as an
third
offering.
painting, third sketch. My
Can
bad.
we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the...
The surrounding walls also show signs of...
There's
Yes.
something written below.
No.
What Paimon see?
Yes, she is.
It feels like someone...
That would fit the circumstances dictated by...
There's a person kneeling here.
She seems so dedicated.
And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
What?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it, are they?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
The only Hydro Archon
and only
will
the
remain
Hydro
within on her
Archon will
throne.
remain.
गाइस आज का गोल किसी ने कंप्लीट नहीं किया क्यों भाई? हुई Nubilet. What is this? What is he trying to do?
More information should be hidden in these slates.
But
I
I
fear
fear
I cannot easily uncover it.
Most
likely due to us missing the...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalet. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them.
अगर 4 images होनी चाहिए तो there is only 3 here, okay? I get what you mean by
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Or the...
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous...
Egeria, then. I had never... The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies.
As it's
if
confessing a
confessing
sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophet?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
There's
nothing else to be gained here,
let's
so
head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
चलो वापस. Completed. The domain has been completed. What we got here? Interesting sin will be.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to... I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's gonna...
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Can't wait to see you play the final act of FONTAIN. Oh, I guess I am completing today the final act also. Okay. आज कर दूंगा FONTAIN का final act, फिर उसके बाद हम नेट लाइन जाएंगे, ठीक है? Archon complete करना, but it's like very crazy story. That will be tomorrow. Why? Why I am here till 1 AM? Okay. Body appointment headquarters.
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got
Hello.
a special message.
क्यों भाई नहीं होगी क्या?
There's good food too. Navia,
बहुत बड़ी स्टोरी है.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
तब तो हो सकता. कौन आया हमसे मिलने?
It's you two.
ओए मोना.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
क्या हुआ बरीदा भाई, आपने लोल लिख के भेजा है. Is there anything bothering you? Something's बट मेरे को भी डाउट लग रहा क्यों?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname? Well, I used to have my. There was nothing for it, really. She really. Nope. Although it is used by us.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take Astromancer.
Last
but I
texts
belong
are
to Tris
large.
Magistus.
Large usually. Oh. Okay.
Whoa,
तो मैं वो एक्ट स्टार्ट
my
होने से पहले
name
खाना
means
खा के आऊँगा.
Mona, the great
No, I found it
astrologist.
funny that
As for the old
Roy
hag,
thought
hers
that
is
you
in
won't play the
plain
final
speech,
act today, but
the
here
thrice great
you are
scholar of the
trying to
stars.
complete the final act
Just
today.
take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Yep. I am trying. नहीं उन्हें पता है कि मैं करूँगा जितना
I
जल्दी हो
know,
सके
right?
complete.
That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually,
But
but
once
when
she
she
took
took
me,
me in, she changed her name to
Magistus.
Trismegistus.
Talk about it.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our
No
school,
offense.
so to
हाँ
speak.
अरे क्या कोई बात नहीं भाई. आप तो बस बता रहे हो ना कोई बात.
Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that,
Chocolate,
I'm
are
sure
you
you're
here?
aware that a bunch of things
Hello.
have happened here in Fontaine, right?
My voice is
I know
reaching
you're
you
not
or
a local,
not?
but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
And also, it's my 20. Are you here?
There's something
No.
ominous
Okay.
about
No.
it. Well, the water,
Okay.
I mean. But that was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona?
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that but on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
It contains.
Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be
A visionary?
Sounds
Sounds
really
really
powerful and all, but does such
does
power
such a
really
person,
exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those hexens.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing.
Oh, well.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you.
Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the sprite. But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we?
So, after this good night's sleep and replenish your
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of... But it's time to get up,
Paimon is
traveler.
very
We agree?
sleepy sometimes, very hungry sometimes. I don't know why. चलो अभी हमें जाना है again. Talk to the new light. Yep.
Merciless.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
झगड़े चल रहे हैं क्या? What?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved.
This is
There is
the
little
latest place
space for
for
excuses
excuses
between
between
us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Focalor.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I will not. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously?
No,
You're
like
questioning me
he's
like this is a court case now.
doubting
I
Purina.
don't know anything about that.
Actually, the situation
But
is like
you found
he
them
has
in
to
some ancient ruins, you say?
investigate everything that he found on
That's
that room.
correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions.
एकदम
There
clarification
should have been
चाहिए.
4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy. The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin.
Anyone
If
would
anyone
know about
would
it,
know
it
about
should
it,
be you.
it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your... You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching all this time, maybe I don't think you are that type.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take... There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She was smiling,
She was
but she didn't
smiling?
even take care of it.
I assume you've been outside...
Oh, you noticed. Seems
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason.
The slow-mo was
Our
wide,
discussion
it
reached
literally.
impasses time and again.
I
A
think
state
she's
of affairs that we
crying,
cannot allow
I
to
guess.
continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she...
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Novelite and Furina conversation was like boyfriend-girlfriend quarreling.
But Farina's seen so many trials,
I
and
don't
she's
think
really
they are
good at dodging
like
questions.
that's kind of in
Make sure that she
relationship.
won't just slip away at the first chance she gets.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to
guess
recuse
Newlet
myself from this
doesn't
affair, but
like the
we must prevent
Purina
the
as
prophecy from
she
coming
is
to pass.
now.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god...
Will lend
But
us
who will lend us...
Well, that's everyone. Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a
Lynette.
disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Yeah. यहाँ से, अरे इधर जा, यहाँ से अंदर.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off.
How about your
How
friend?
about you?
No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as...
Well then,
I guess we're lucky
we're
we got a
We've
local
got a
like
local
me
like me to organize things.
wonderful, the spotlight.
Wonderful, the
At
spotlight
last,
at
I guess
last.
it would be facilitating
I guess
things
I'll be
from here.
facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh? How
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot.
Let's
invite her to explain.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right?
This is a good chance to
This is a
practice.
good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do...
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day,
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometime so, if we were to build a trap together, right now.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our technique.
trap क्यों बना रहे
You use some of
लेकिन?
those techniques while moving the people
Guys,
of Poisson.
why are
didn't
they
you?
making the traps?
My subordinates mentioned that you even perform some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels,
So
mice,
that
and
they
such.
can
When placed in the
set
forest, they can attract others of their
Archon
kind.
in trial. What?
I remember that.
I did. And that would be a good way to go
Wow,
about it.
Purina.
If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to
Purina
the
in the
trap.
trial. Hi Aisha, welcome to the stream. आज
about
बहुत
you,
late
Mr.
आए हो
Neuvillette?
आप.
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Miss. If we were to create a trap now, how would you do it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
हाँ
A more
घूमने गई
gentle
थी.
trap would be
Okay,
ideal.
enjoy करके आए हो, अच्छी बात है. अभी chat में
Kind as
enjoy
always.
करो.
However,
As
our intention
like
doesn't necessarily
yesterday.
change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
ग्रीन पत्ती का बिजनेस कैसा चल रहा है?
It
I'm not running any kind of green patti business.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. A being whose seat is an exalted...
They are going to judge the god.
That's what's going on. Sounds very
Chill,
interesting.
chill. She's joking. Barita, you are not in the yesterday's stream, so I think you can't understand. She's joking, okay? The Aisha and her sister is teasing me yesterday, and we are like have fun in the stream, having a fun. Okay. Hey, बाबा इतना दूर जाना है अभी. Okay, underground. Yo, Fatima, welcome to the stream. आप दोनों आ गए हैं again. क्या बात है? Oh, देखो आ गए हैं दोनों. It's time for me to disappear.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Yep.
So much has been happening.
I know. When you come here to annoy you again. When you come. In just 10 minutes. Okay. In just 10 minutes. I haven't eaten since the 6 p.m. in evening, so I have to go and eat some dinner. And after that, I'll come again on the stream. I'm just taking the small break, okay? Don't worry that much.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing.
We are sitting in front of
But
a
with you around,
usual.
Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
I didn't.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything to...
Who's that voice?
कौन आया?
What
What's
a
the
strange
but also
conclusion.
such an interesting one
But
you took make
also
such a
an
fascinating combo.
And yet, even you feel confused. As such,
Nicole.
I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a
Nicole.
chat. Consider me a passerby. Just
मैं तो निकल से already मिल चुका हूँ पता है नॉर्थ कराई के exploration में. Friends disciple, so this is the one who friends
Precisely.
Call me an a mage who wanders the world at least.
At least.
How my friends
That's how
that
my
I'm
friends have
introduced.
suggested I introduce myself.
Allow me to ask you.
Prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
There is any way we can stop it.
People call such things fate.
It is written
and it
in
is
the
written
star.
in the stars.
It cannot easily
It
be written
cannot so
in
easily. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners?
Where the god
where the
gaze does
gods
not
are the
fall?
things that you shall see, different from the fate that the gods perceive.
Don't go everyone, I'm not
Sounds really impressive and important and stuff.
I have not gone for the dinner
also
yet,
sounds
okay?
kinda scary.
Just wait for just wait till this
I believe
act
that you
completion.
understand.
After that I'll
right?
go to the
Some things are
go
insignificant.
and having a dinner. Yeah.
But others, ultimately,
Fate
fate shall
shall
serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tibet's future.
All you need to do is
All
to play
you
your
need
part.
to do. This was good tea, by the way.
Aisha has
Thank
joined
you
your
for
Discord.
hospitality.
Okay, thanks for
Well,
joining the
that'll be all for
Discord, by the
today.
way. Let me see. Yep. Oh, yep. Thanks for joining the Discord. Can you review Aisha art? Oh, right now?
The voice.
Wait, after this quest, okay.
Gone.
Yep. The next pavilion is going to the pavilion is the bed. Someone seems to be outside. Arey, yaar.
Hey, it's you who's getting late.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively
No,
banter.
after. Okay.
Fine,
just
Okay, I'll
fine.
reveal after that
I
my
agreed to
dinner,
take
okay?
part. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around
What
and
about-
waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue
second,
preparations.
guys.
I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Friends, okay. Someone has sent me a friend request. I don't know who is he. Wait, 2 mutual servers. Okay, so acha, okay. You both are joined the Discord, na? Okay. Thanks for joining the Discord. Let's complete this first.
Did she have pink? Why, yes. It was Charlotte.
I assume
you've heard of her, no?
not the
That
daredevil
I'm in full
journalist.
support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people... That's right! Paimon's glad... Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Why are you typing like this? एक सेकंड, आपने कुछ भेजा है in the Discord. Fine. It's Barida HX. Oh, Barida. Hello. You tell Mona about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious.
Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
Pretty bold.
Pretty
if you
bold
ask Paimon, most people would believe the god.
Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing. The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Yeah, na.
As for the mage named N, the old hag has
Arre.
mentioned her a few times.
Yeah.
She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that. Whoa.
The Hexen Circle sounds like have you done your eyes reveal? Not yet. Not yet.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she
Not
came to see
yet.
you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic,
but I suspect she means that there is a still way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what
She
would
didn't say when or what that would.
मैंने अभी
Perhaps
तक
it is
रिवील नहीं
something that
किया.
you cannot know right now.
आपकी आई सायरन है क्या? नहीं. मेरी आई सायरन कैसे हो सकती है?
Traveler, Paimon? Oh, I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, but even so,
मुझे फेट से पता है एक ही फेट याद आता है वो जो वेपन्स पुल करने के लिए जो फेट लगता है ना वही
eternal and rational. But perhaps that's what N was trying to
वैसे
tell
मैं
you.
आपको क्यों भेजने वाला था फोटो सबको जस्ट
And to
गेसिंग
believe
योर
that
आईज
what you're seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
वैसे
I
मैं
did
क्यों भेजने
originally
वाला
think
था
of
अपनी
steering
आंखों का
clear
हाँ
of
मुझे
all
याद आ
this,
गया
but I
नहीं
couldn't.
नहीं काश नहीं याद
Even
आता
if this is all
शिट
futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the...
You do have a point.
There, it was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to...
अकियो से हॉर्न मारे लड़का कमाल देखो अकियो से अरे
Also kind of sad too.
हाँ आप भेजने वाले थे न इतने जल्दी नहीं बड़े भाई सभी भाई सभी टीज करो मुझे गाइस
Feels like
लिटरली
going outside for a walk.
लेट्स गो
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we...
अरे ये एक्ट क्यों नहीं खत्म हो रहा है मुझे भूख लगी है गाइस एक्ट ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा अकियो से हॉर्न में भाई अकियो से हॉर्न मारूंगा जाओ खाना खा लो यप खाता हूँ अरे फिर सब चले जाते पता है यू शुड गो इट फर्स्ट या बट सब चले जाते हैं, फिर स्ट्रीम पे कोई रहता नहीं है जब मैं आता हूँ तो। सिर्फ रॉय मतलब रॉय पिछली बार थे कल की स्ट्रीम पे, और मे भी आयशा थी, हाँ।
A blinded friend. So while the fortress is
बाकी सब
interior
गायब हुए
remains
थे,
a
नहीं
mystery
जाएंगे हम
behind
लोग।
closed doors,
ओके,
do not fear, for the
I'll be
tales
there,
of the
I'll
traveler
be here.
contain surprises in
ओके,
space.
डोंट वरी। ओके बैरिडा, थैंक यू।
Journalist
आता
Charlotte.
हूँ मैं।
Charlotte took so many awesome. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything. Seriously?
रुको रुको, ये वाला डायलॉग सुन दो। यप, ठीक है गाइस, मैं आता हूँ खाना खा के। प्लीज डोंट गो एनीवेयर। ओके, वेट, मैं आता हूँ। ओके, बाप रे।
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Where do we come from?
So
And
these
where
are
are
the
we
kind of
going?
headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
So these are the kind of headlines they're going for these days. So these are the kind of headlines
Where do
that
we
go
come
for
from?
these days.
And where are we going?
Guys, look who is back. I am back, I have done eating. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? कहाँ है? मेरे को मालूम था सब चले जाएंगे, देख रहे हो? देख रहे हो? बुरा लगता है. Where is gone? Where is everyone? Here. Oh, Barida, you are here. Okay. जल्दी जल्दी अटेंडेंस लगाओ. कौन कौन है? जल्दी जल्दी फास्ट फास्ट. क्या हुआ? अरे हॉरिजॉन भाई आप आए हो. वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो. क्रेजी.
All things come to an end, even time itself.
बहुत टाइम बाद ऐसा लग रहा है आप आए हो मुझे. लिटरली ऑन द स्ट्रीम. हॉरिजॉन भाई मैं फाउंटेन के आर्कन तक पहुंच गया. अभी वो भी सेकंड लास्ट एक्ट चल रहा है अपना. Let's see. मैं स्ट्रीम पर रहता हूँ कभी कभी, बस चैट नहीं करता हूँ, हैबिट है मेरा. ओ ओके सर जी. लाइक शैडो वाइपर वो भी रहते हैं बट ज्यादा चैट नहीं करते. चलो थैंक यू फॉर बीइंग हियर ब्रो. इसको फुल कर रहा हूँ. विश मी लक 76 पीटी में हूँ. ओ यू कैन गेट इट. ऑल द बेस्ट एंड बेस्ट ऑफ द लक बरिडा. यू कैन गेट द एस्कॉफ.
So delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone know.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right.
Wait, did he really say something
ओके
like
पोकेमॉन वाला बॉट एक बंदे का ऐड कर रहा हूँ. उसमें हर 5 मिनट में बाद एक पोकेमॉन स्पॉन होता है जिसको कैच करना पड़ता है. ओए वाओ.
That's right. Even he
Okay,
has his
okay,
own
okay.
preferences when it
करो
comes to
करो
food.
करो.
As for me,
Let me see.
I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
डिस्कॉर्ड में कर रहे हो? पेमिचे ब्रो 80 पुल्स कर दिया, कुछ नहीं निकला. अरे 81 में मिल जाएगी या 82 में निकल जाएगी.
Usually every day.
ठीक है कोई टेंशन ना लो. मिल जाएगी.
It's part of my daily schedule. Apart
स्ट्रीम
from
पर
work.
सेटअप करवा
I shall have my
सकते हो.
cake and
स्ट्रीम के
coffee.
साथ साथ आप पोकेमॉन व्यूअर्स कैच भी कर सकते हैं. वाओ क्या बात कर रहे हो. क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी. ये नई चीज सुन रहा हूँ मैं. बट ऐसा एक अल्टरनेटिव मैंने एक देखा था ऑन द यूट्यूब कि हम इंटरैक्ट करेंगे और ओवरले हम ऐड कर सकते हैं. लाइक जितने भी व्यूअर्स हैं वो एक दूसरे से मतलब स्क्रीन पे भी दिखेंगे एक छोटे से क्यूट पर्सन टाइप्स. एंड ऑल्सो हाँ आज ही लिया है. 89 रुपीज में खरीदना पड़ता है वो. ओए क्रेजी भाई आपने 89 रुपीज इन्वेस्ट किया उसमें यार. क्या बात है. चलो
To be honest,
Thanks
I
for
haven't
that.
paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep
परमानेंट
me
है
from
कि
having
ऐसा
some
बार
today.
बार आपको पे करना पड़ेगा.
No, it's the same for eating in general.
हाँ वो
You
सब
might
परचेस
not be
करना
able
पड़ता
to
है
eat
जो आप
tomorrow,
बोल रहे
but
हैं.
if you can do so
ओह
today, then you should carry on.
Okay.
That's what people call living, you know.
मुझे पता नहीं था।
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
मुझे आप बताना किस तरह से सेटअप करना है, so we will also do that. हाँ, जिसका सबसे ज़्यादा पोकेमॉन उसको वेल्किन देंगे। यो, अरे भाई वेल्किन। मैं अरे हॉरिजन भाई, ठीक है मैं ट्राई करूंगा, ठीक है। आई एम नॉट गिविंग द अश्योरेंस और गारंटी, बट आई विल ट्राई, ओके, टू गिव द एटलीस्ट द 1% ऑफ एटलीस्ट 1% वेलकम, ओके। क्या खाया खाना? हेलो भाई, नमस्ते जी, शिवम गेमिंग, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। क्या खाना खाया? मैंने खाया दाल चावल एंड सालन, ओके सालन, हाँ बस इतना ही खाया। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम शिवम गेमिंग।
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in.
I'm
sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
वाओ, सालन में कीमा खाओगी? नहीं, कीमा नहीं खाया मैंने खाया वो चिकन का सालन होता है ना, चिकन ग्रेवी, यू कैन से दैट्स। सीडर लेक फिशिंग मिशन नहीं हो रहा। ओह, प्लीज हेल्प गाइस, प्लीज हेल्प द शिवम गेमिंग। हॉरिजन भाई आप स्ट्रीम पे हो, आप यू आर अ प्रो, तो आप उनको अच्छे से हेल्प कर सकते हो। वेरी शार्लेट शार्लेट शार्लेट, वेरी शार्लेट, इधर तो नहीं है। हमारे इधर सालन नहीं मिलता, तो मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है कि सालन कैसे बनते हैं? एक्चुअली वो कैसा होता है, उसमें बहुत सारे मसाले होते हैं। अब मैं देखो, मैंने लिटरली कभी बनाया नहीं और ना ही देखा कि मम्मी कैसे कुक करती है, सो मुझे देखना पड़ेगा। अरे ये शार्लोट किधर मिलेगी? मैं स्ट्रीम पर ही हेल्प कर सकता हूँ। हाँ उन्हें बताओ ना, सीडर लेक फिशिंग मिशन नहीं हो रहा है वो बोल रहे हैं, उनको हेल्प कर दो। शिवम इफ यू आर न्यू प्लीज सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल, वी आर वेरी क्लोज टू द 1K सब्सक्राइबर। इधर रायता भी नहीं खाते लोग। अरे बाप रे, अरे बाप रे, ऐसे कैसे भाई? हमारा तो नहीं चलेगा भाई, अगर 2 दिन छोड़ के तीसरे दिन अगर सालन नहीं मिला तो भाई इट्स वेरी यू नो। मेरा तो चल जाएगा फिर, बट मतलब बाकियों का नहीं चल पाएगा। There it is, शार्लोट। शार्लेट है ना? नहीं शार्लेट नहीं है। मैं सजेस्ट करूंगा कि YouTube में वो वाला क्विज सर्च करो। हाँ वो भी है, you can easily do after taking the guides from the YouTube players. Okay Shivam, and please एक मिनट। अरे शार्लेट किधर है? मैं तो ढूंढ ढूंढ के थक गया। अरे गाइस बताओ शार्लेट किधर मिलेगी मुझे? मेरा कुछ तो चालू है ना, डायरेक्ट नॉट ट्राई कंप्लीट द अदर क्विज। अच्छा द वर्ल्ड क्विज, व्हाट? मेरा आर्कन क्विस्ट कंप्लीट नहीं होगा, मुझे ये करना पड़ेगा गाइस। आई एम स्टक हियर। लोल ये गलत हो गया मेरे साथ। अब मुझे जाना पड़ेगा सुमेरु द कैज़, नो सॉरी लियू द कैज़म। फ्रॉम हियर आई हैव टू गो टू। हेलो भाई, 20 बार टाइम देखा है, पूरा नहीं हो रहा है। एक्चुअली देखो मैंने वो फिशिंग वाला क्वेस्ट ना अभी किया नहीं हूँ। आई एम स्ट्रेट डूइंग द ऑल आर्कन क्वेस्ट फर्स्ट, देन आफ्टर दैट आई विल गो टू फॉर द पीपी में। स्कर्क बहुत मारता है, फ्रीज करके मारता है रॉय भाई ओके। देखो मैं एक्चुअली आई हैव की वाओ What's this? Wow. मैं लड़ूंगा ही नहीं। ऊपर आओ, ऊपर आओ। हाँ, आ जाओ। ऊपर आओ, ऊपर। मैं नीचे नहीं आऊंगा।
Your hard
मुझे
work is
डैमेज
paying
पड़ेगा।
off.
मुझे
As it
डैमेज
should.
पड़ेगा। अरे लगने फंसा दिया मुझे।
Witness the power of Gugwa. Suffer the
अरे मुझे
ravage,
स्टक कर
Show
दिया
no mercy. Goose on the loose. A dash of frost. Annihilate.
बोला ना आज नहीं होगा। आई एम वन ऑफ द 5 सिनर ऑफ खानरिया। वाओ, क्या बात है, क्या बात है। हाउ कैन आई डू दिस? अरे इसको कैसे करूं? तो डैमेज दे रहा है मुझे। लाइट करना पड़ेगा ना, लाइट अप करना पड़ेगा। आई गेस दिस। नाइस गेम प्ले। मरते मरते खेल रहे हो। अरे अरे इसको कैसे करूं? एंड आई एम डेन लोल। गाइस प्लीज हेल्प मी। प्लीज टेक अ नोट दैट कैच में क्लोज एंड कॉल bring the cannonball to the back to the camp. Okay, let's go to the camp. And I am Dane lol. What? Oh, अच्छा sinners की बात कर रहे हो। Literally I can't understand. Okay, literally to be honest. How did that happen? Guys, please subscribe to my channel. They all are subscribers, Aisha, if you don't know. Only the Shivam Gaming is not the subscriber, but I guess he is a subscribed our channel. And the other like Horizon, Berida, Roy, and the Aditya, and also the Chocolate. They all are our subscribers. And yep. And who is still not subscribed my channel, please subscribe to the channel, guys. We have to complete our 1K subscriber. Okay, we still have 2 hours. We might complete the ARCHON of FONTAIN. Okay, मैं ये जैसे हो जाएगा भाई, फटाफट फटाफट निकल भागूंगा करके. But since you say so, Paimon will listen to what he says to say. Thanks for the encouraging the others to subscribe my channel, Aisha. Chocolate. Sorry, Chocolate. I think we are not able to play today the Valorant because it's like the Archon quest is never gonna end. Make 3 unmoving essentials oil. How? Sorry about that. Okay. ये कैसे बनाऊं? Make 3 unmoving essential oils. मैं भी खाना खाने जा रही। ओ ओके ठीक है, खाना खा के वापस आओ। बन गया। क्राफ्ट करना था, मुझे पता ही नहीं हुआ। ओके खाना खा के ट्राई करना, आप वापस आओ ठीक है। खाना खाते स्ट्रीम देखता हूँ। ओके ओके। खाना खाते टाइम मोबाइल। वाओ, you are allowed to use the mobile when you are eating. Oh, it's very nice. अगर ऐसा मेरे यहाँ हो जाए तो मेरी फील्डिंग सेट हो जाएगी। आई एम बैक विद न्यू मैप, गो ऑन हैव अ लुक। Hey, what you say? Hey, literally, to be honest. अरे यार ये इनकी बकबक खत्म ही नहीं होती है। ये वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट में क्यों स्टार्ट किया था? रे भाई थे तब, मुझे याद है रे भाई ने बोला था कि स्टार्ट करते हैं वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट हो जाएगा फटाफट, रिवॉर्ड्स भी अच्छे हैं करके, बट मैं नहीं कर पाया। आजकल के लोग ऐसे ही खाना खाते हैं। बाप रे। ओ यहाँ का, हाँ ये हो गया, लाइटिंग हो गया। रीड द गाइड। Where is the guide? Here. क्या बात है, क्रेजी। ऐसा अगर गलती से मैं खाते हुए मिल जाऊँ, मेरी फील्डिंग सेट भाई। प्रीमोस कितने हुए अभी तक बताओ? अरे मेरे पास प्रीमो ज़्यादा नहीं है। ये देखो, only 138 प्रीमोस। ओके, not that much. And we have pulled 10, we have done the 10 pulls yesterday, so 10 pulls हटा दो उसमें से। low lamp post high 22 pulls तो है। अरे मुझे और बहुत सारे करने हैं क्योंकि मुझे माऊ का निकालनी है ना, जब भी आवे। होप सो जल्दी आए। रिलीज द सेफ्टी वो तो मेरे को भी चाहिए, मिल जाएगी मिल जाएगी। How can I release? You know there is no. Wait. किसी को पता है ये कैसे करना है? एक्टिवेट, ओके, चेंज फ्रीक्वेंसी। हाँ इसकी ज़्यादा फ्रीक्वेंसी करनी थी ना। कर तो दिया मैंने हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी उसकी। हाई फ्रीक्वेंसी करती है, उसकी लो करनी है। ओके, ये वाला मैंने किया है बट भूल गई। अरे कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। किसी को भी याद है इज एनीवन? ओए आ They are trying to mess up this. Literally. Just follow the navigations. Yep, I am following the navigations, but in the start I have didn't understand what they are trying to tell me. It's the normal one. I guess it should be the. Let's see. Yep, I had done the boat. फिर भी नहीं हुआ। अरे ये तो डीएक्टिवेट हो गया। सॉरी। Bless you. Yep.
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end!
कहाँ जाना है? Hey Oakley. Hey Oakley. Hey Oakley. Naughty class J. अरे गाइस बताओ क्या करना है? I'm literally confused here.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
पहले ऑब्जर्व करो। अरे किया मैं। अच्छा ठीक है, मैं वापस करता हूँ आपके बोलने पर गाइस। चलो here I am. Okay. Down from okay. 2 lights, 3 lights, 1 2 and then 3. फर्स्ट वाले पे जाओ, 3 बार फ्रीक्वेंसी चेंज करो, फिर आगे वाले पे 2 बार चेंज फ्रीक्वेंसी चेंज करो। ओके लेट्स ट्राई इट आउट। ट्राई इट आउट। ये क्विज बहुत परेशान किया था। सबको परेशान किया ये क्विज। 1 2 and then 3.
Return to the skies.
बस yep.
Incoming.
1 2 डन। अब आगे वाले पे बस 2 बार। यप डन। लेट्स गो बैक टू द वेयर वी हैव। ऐसा तो नहीं ना टीपी मार रहा है फिर रीसेट हो जा रहा है? अगर ऐसा है तो फिर मैं ऊपर कैसे जाऊंगा? अरे अभी तो किया फिर। अब नीचे जाओगे तो एनिमी आएगा तो 2 बार चेंज करना। हाँ एनिमी तो है, बहुत सारे हैं, बहुत सारे एनिमी तो बाप रे। कैन आई डू द आर्कन नाउ? नो आई कांट। अरे वापस से ऑब्जर्व मत करो। हाँ एपेक्स वेलकम टू भाई। एपेक्स क्या हाल चाल? बहुत दिनों बाद आए हो। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रो। हाय एपेक्स, लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी भाई। अरे आपने मुझे नंबर नहीं सेंड किया आपका, ये आपने बहुत गलत किया। आपने मुझे आपका न्यू नंबर सेंड नहीं किया, पता है, ताकि मैं आपको कांटेक्ट कर सकूं। ज्वाइन का ऑप्शन आ गया तेरा? अरे सब आ गया भाई, आप सुपर चैट भी कर सकते हो इफ यू वांट इट, और मेंबर भी। हेलो श्रेयू, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। ऑल प्लेयर्स आर बैक। ले लिया मेंबरशिप भाई, आते साथ ही ले लिया। हेलो एपेक्स, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, आते साथ ही उन्होंने मेंबरशिप ले लिया। स्टिल वी हैवंट रीच्ड आवर गोल येट। ओके, टुडेज गोल, बट दैट्स नॉट नेसेसरी। अब तो हो जा प्लीज। यप, वी कैन डू इट, वी कैन डू इट फाइनली। हेलो एपेक्स भाई, देखो श्रेयू भाई आपको हेलो बोल रहे हैं। खुश हो गया पेरियर, लिटरली दे आर लाइक फ्रॉम बहुत सुपर चैट्स भी ऑन हो गया। हाँ भाई, अरे ये तो श्रेयू बोल रहे हैं, इनको तो पता है सब। मोय हो गया मेरा।
Worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter
पुराने
to
वाले
discuss
नंबर पर
just
मैसेज
that.
करना देख लूंगा।
It
ओह
appears you
ओके
didn't
एपेक्स
receive it,
भाई,
though.
ठीक है।
It's all right though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
अरे
I
मैं
even set the
आफ्टरनून
table
में
with some
वेलो
food.
खेलता हूँ, ठीक है। अगर आप आफ्टरनून में आ सकते हो तो बताना, ठीक है। आफ्टरनून में मैं वेलोरेंट खेलता हूँ। आज एक गेम खेला कॉम्पिटिटिव, वो बात अलग है, हार गया, बट मैंने किल्स, पता है, आज एस मारा मैंने। पहली गेम गया और वैसे ही एस मार दिया।
a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you
क्या
know Miss
भाई,
Mona
वेलो
as well.
खेलते अभी नहीं,
She's a
अभी
guest columnist
नहीं,
for our
अभी
paper.
कहाँ,
So she mentioned me.
ये
What did she
छोड़
say?
दिया। अच्छा एपेक्स को नहीं खेलने मिल रहा है एक्चुअली में, उसको नीट की तैयारी करनी पड़ रही है।
In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an
उनके बोलने से
exclusive
पहले मैं ही बोल
interview with
देता
the
हूँ ना।
legendary traveler
कब
and
स्ट्रीम
time
ऑफ कर रहे? 1 बजे।
So your
वेलो
article
खेलते
in
हो
the
ऑफ
paper
स्ट्रीम?
today doesn't
यप,
count?
कभी कभी, मतलब आज फर्स्ट टाइम ही खेला, कभी कभी बस ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ। ओ भाई, नीड मी टू, वाओ। सुपर चैट कब चालू हुआ? अरे मैंने एक्चुअली डिस्कॉर्ड में मैसेज डाला था, आप नहीं थे उसमें। अभी 1 वीक भी नहीं हुआ है, मे बी सुपर चैट ऑन होके। 1 वीक, हाँ 1 वीक भी नहीं हुआ है।
I'll tell the
मैं
editor in
बताता हूँ
chief
आपको, ठीक है।
immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting,
कितना
the
टाइम हो
venues,
गया
and
है?
props, and
मैं था आफ्टरनून में, हाँ मैं देखा आपको, मैं देखा आपको, आप थे आफ्टरनून में। लेट मी सी, वेट। हाँ ओए, थैंक्स फॉर द 40 रुपीज एपेक्स भाई। हाँ 19 तारीख को स्टार्ट हुआ रिडीम डे।
oh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
चलो
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
भाई एपेक्स भाई, आपके पॉइंट्स। पुराने खिलाड़ी आ चुके हैं वापस से, क्या बात है रॉय भाई।
Just for example,
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake
1
my
वीक में
homeland
डेली
that
1-2
easily.
सुपर चैट्स आ जाती, हाँ आ जाती है। ये वीक में अच्छी
From what
खासी है
I've
ये,
seen,
थैंक्स
most
टू
people
ऑल
don't
ऑफ यू।
know what they do, so in
मतलब
all
डेली
likelihood,
स्ट्रीम पे जो
I'd
गोल
probably
रखता हूँ मैं
still be
40
prepping at the
रुपीस
office
का,
for
वो
that
हो
interview
जाता
of
है।
ours.
चल भाई,
I know what
अरे
you're
भाई
thinking.
आए भी जा
Sounds
भी
a bit
रहे हो,
sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you
बुरा लग
enjoy.
रहा है भाई। चलो ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, पढ़ाई पे ध्यान दो, आप
about
नीट
it.
क्लियर कर लो।
This nation really were to be suddenly
बस।
and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd
हाँ
write that
आ
story,
जाती है,
send it for
मतलब
printing, and use messenger pigeons. I'm not a
अभी
dreamer,
अभी
nor am I
अच्छी
a
आई,
workaholic,
लाइक
but I do love my job.
जैसे आपने
and I'd be
उस
proud of
वीडियो पे
leaving such an
जो
article
मैंने पुल
behind.
की किया था उस पे किया
I guess
था,
you could say that
फिर उसके
I
बाद
was
आपने
born to be a
स्ट्रीम पे एक
journalist.
किया था, ठीक है। बेस्ट ऑफ लक एपेक्स। और फिर
anyway,
उसके बाद
that's my
2
answer.
रैंडम बंदे
And
ने,
on
एक
that
तो
note,
चॉकलेट है,
get back to
उन्होंने
my
सुपर चैट
preparations.
किया था, और एक बंदा था इट्स रुको मैं तो नाम भी बता देता हूँ सबके कौन कौन सुपर चैट कर दिया था।
All of a sudden, Paimon actually
हाँ
kind of
देखो
envies
जीएन
her.
प्लेस ने किया था, तमन्ना ने भी किया 20 रुपीज, चॉकलेट ने किया 40 रुपीज, AK शाइन 20, साइजन 19, मतलब किया है सबने जितना उनसे ट्राई किया उन्होंने।
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea,
कोई
shall
बात
we?
नहीं। और मेंबर्स तो आपने उसी दिन भाई क्रेजी, एवरीवन क्रेजी था उस
The
दिन।
sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing.
क्या हो गया स्ट्रीम को?
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't
चले
Fontaine,
गए
but
Apex भाई।
all of no, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
अरे अभी पता है क्या श्रेयू, स्ट्रीम पे हो आप? एक और चीज ऐड किया है मैंने। हेलो आई नीड स्टार्ट, आई कांट सर्वाइव इन PvP। वैसे मैंने नया फोन लिया है। ओ कांग्रेचुलेशंस अपेक्स भाई, कांग्रेचुलेशंस।
Either with us always being on the road and whatnot.
सक्षम भाई रुक जाओ, अभी मत आओ प्लीज, मैं आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ, प्लीज बाद में आ जाओ। अपेक्स आपके दोस्त है एक्चुअली, नहीं वो भी आपकी तरह एक सब्सक्राइबर थे, बट ही इज वेरी लाइक भाई बहुत अच्छे बंदे हैं वो, वेरी बहुत ही अच्छे बंदे। जब लाइक कोई नहीं वॉच करता था तब श्रेयू एंड एपेक्स एंड वरुण करके, ठीक है, ये 3 बंदे थे जो मेरी स्ट्रीम कंटिन्यू देखते थे, और थैंक्स फॉर दैट मैं बहुत जल्दी वॉच आवर रीच किया, ठीक है। एंड आल्सो अभी तो आप लोग बहुत जन हो गए हो भाई, नहीं तो पहले सिर्फ ये 3 जन ही थे जो एक्चुअली में देखते थे। और शेडो वाइपर करके एक बंदा है, वो अभी भी होंगे शायद, बस वो चैट नहीं करते, वो बोलते भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम देखने मजा आता है, मैं बस चुपचाप बैठ के देखता हूँ। I need skirk, I can't survive in PvP। रॉय भाई कोई ना कोई ना। हूँ मैं कौन 3? श्रेयू आप हो, एपेक्स, ठीक है, सोच कौन सा लिया होगा। IQ IQ लग रहा है मुझे, IQ 15, स्नैपड्रैगन इलाइट 8 जेन इलाइट लिया होगा। फिर कौन सा लिया भाई?
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The
बताओ
crowd
एपेक्स
continued
भाई
to grow,
कौन सा लिया
and
फिर?
protests against the Hydro Archon started to break
IQ
out.
मेरे पास है Z7 Pro, वाओ अच्छी बात है।
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
Because they have finally
Guess
found
they
out
finally
enough
found
with
an
the
outlet
pressure
for the
they have
pressure
been
they've been
under
under
due
due
to
to
the
the
prophecy.
prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her. But we don't have any leads yet.
कौन सा फोन लिए हैं एपेक्स बताओ? अगर IQ नहीं लिए तो और कौन सा? सैमसंग? सैमसंग X20 या S26 अल्ट्रा? ब्रो जब कैज़म में था तब मेरे फीड में आया एंड आई वाज टेलिंग वॉइस लो है आपका। हाँ मुझे याद है, मुझे याद है मुझे याद है भाई।
Thanks for keeping us informed.
थैंक्स। उस टाइम पे पता है कितने वॉच जाती थी रॉय भाई? गूगल पिक्सल।
In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading
मुझे
back to the
फोटो ही
Pali
भेज दो
now.
व्हाट्सएप पे, मुझे व्हाट्सएप पे फोटो ही भेज दो। रुको नहीं फोटो भेज दो, मुझे कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। ब्रो कौन सा फोन लिए हैं बताओ जल्दी? S26 अल्ट्रा।
Sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson.
DM देखो। अच्छा अच्छा देखता हूँ। आपने भेजा ही नहीं है DM? अच्छा इंस्टाग्राम पे। अच्छा 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 चेक करता हूँ मैं। let me check.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
ओके देखा मैंने मैसेज देखा आपका। तो गाइस एक अनाउंसमेंट भी है, सो उस दिन तो मैं और आदित्य भाई मास्टर रिवील और मैं 3 बजे तक, यप याद है मुझे। देखो एक्चुअली अभी जो आने वाला वीकेंड है लाइक सैटरडे एंड संडे, तो उस दिन मैं एक मेंबरशिप गिव अवे करूँगा, ठीक है। या तो अरे पहले से i15 है तो और महंगा नहीं ले सकता था, पापा नहीं माने तो फिर 12th के एग्जाम होने के खुशी में नथिंग फॉर ए, ओए नथिंग फॉर ए, इट्स क्रेजी। ठीक है, एक अनाउंसमेंट है कि जॉइन मी, अरे सक्षम भाई तो मैं तो मैं मेंबरशिप गिव अवे करूंगा, एक मेंबरशिप कोई भी एक रैंडम पर्सन को, ठीक है, मैं गिफ्ट करूंगा। अब जिसके पास पहले आएगी उसके पास, ठीक है, नथिंग इज गुड, यप। तो मैं मेंबरशिप गिव अवे करने वाला हूँ सैटरडे और संडे दोनों में से कोई भी एक दिन को, ठीक है। सो ये मस्त है, यप, यस मस्त है भाई। एपेक्स भाई जो भी फ़ोन चूज़ करते हैं वो ऑलरेडी क्रेजी होता है। तो आप स्ट्रीम पे ज़रूर आना, ठीक है, सैटरडे और संडे। और बी मेक श्योर आपके फ्रेंड्स को भी बताओ कि हाँ कि वो मैं मेंबरशिप आपको गिफ्ट कर रहा हूँ। सो हो सकता है आपके फ्रेंड भी मेंबरशिप के हिस्सा बन सके, ठीक है। विल डू, ओके, थैंक्स फॉर दैट। आप कभी भी करो मेंबरशिप, बट मेरे को कभी नहीं मिलने वाला। क्यों, ऐसा क्यों बोल रहे हो? ऐसा नहीं बोलो, इतने भी जन नहीं है मेरे पास कि आप तक नहीं पहुंच पाएगी मेंबरशिप रैंडमली। ज़्यादा लोग मुझे देखते नहीं है, 10-12 तक ही देखते हैं। हाँ मे भी हो सकता है, कम से कम तो 5000 का तो करना है यार। 5000 क्रेजी ब्रो, 5000 भाई उतना एपेक्स भाई मजाक उड़ा रहे हो क्या मेरा? ऐसा ना करो। एंड प्राइम ने मुझे पर्सनैलिटी दिया है, इतना नसीब खराब है मेरा। ओके 5000 में होते हैं यो लिटरली भाई बहुत नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है। देखो मैं अगर मेरे पास होगा तो मैं ज़रूर करूँगा, वाई नॉट। मेंबरशिप में नहीं दूँ, देखो आपको मेंबरशिप दूंगा फिर आप इनकरेज होगे तो आप खुद भी ले सकते हो इन फ्यूचर, ठीक है। मजाक कर रहा हूँ, चिल। अरे कोई बात नहीं भाई, एपेक्स पता है मुझे। ए फुरीना,
That's Farina, right over there.
What was meant to happen did happen. I'm sorry. I am so... Give up, Farina. I'm sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
मैं तो श्रेयू भाई के गिवअवे में पहली बार जीता। यप, annoying voice. Indeed. बस वो रो रही है यार, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा।
Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness,
Farina.
अरे आपकी सिस्टर्स चले गई क्या स्ट्रीम पे से? आप अकेले हो आयशा? What do you mean tear stains? Oh, I remember the show at the opera house earlier in the
I remember. The show at the opera house earlier this morning was... Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
वो खाना खा रही है। ओह ओके भाई, तू ये गेम कब तक खेलेगा यार? अरे इसकी स्टोरी एक्चुअली में एपेक्स भाई बहुत बड़ी है, तो जैसे ही हो जाएगा उसके बाद फिर नया गेम और वैलोरेंट भी खेलूंगा। दिक्कत टेंशन मत लो, ठीक है।
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off.
ये गहरा राज है, अभी पता चलेगा। ओ Okay.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
भाग गई पूरी ना। अरे कितना भाग रही है सब कुछ। अरे अपने चैनल पे एक और चीज स्टार्ट हुई है गाइस, बेस्ट गर्ल ऑफ फाउंटेन फूरिना दे फाउंटेन, दे शुड बी प्ले राइट। मैंने एक और चीज चालू की है, देखो एक शॉपिंग करके आपको एक और टैग आएगा, ठीक है। उसमें मैंने हाल फिलहाल भी कंट्रोलर डाला है, ठीक है। सिर्फ अगर आप मेरे शॉपिंग से क्लिक करके कोई चीज़ परचेस करोगे तो उसका सम अमाउंट मुझे भी मिलेगा, लाइक दैट। तो इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड वो भी कर सकते हो, ठीक है। सपोर्ट करने के लिए सिर्फ, बाकी कुछ नहीं।
What is this place? Hurry, they're almost here. Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
देखते हैं क्या राज खुलेगा। बेस्ट गर्ल ऑफ फाउंटेन फूरिना दे फाउंटेन, वाओ। लेट्स सी क्या राज छुपा हुआ है। सीधे सीधे कमीशन मिलेगा बेबी। ओह ओके।
I'm so tired. I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm.
मैं ले लेता बट मेरे पास पीसी नहीं है तो कंट्रोलर का फायदा नहीं है। आप कुछ और भी बोल सकते हैं, आप जो बोलोगे मैं वो चीज उसमें ऐड कर सकता हूँ।
Yep, that's a good girl.
लाइक RTX 5060, RTX 5070, ग्राफिक कार्ड्स हो गए, रैम हो गया, मैं रैम भी ऐड कर सकता हूँ उसके अंदर।
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
हेडफोन्स बोट के ओके, मैं ऐड कर दूंगा वो, ठीक है।
I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson,
ठीक
they've
है,
already.
आप जैसा बोलो वैसा मैं ऐड कर दूंगा। Furina published admit now that she's taking about her experience, she's talking to RX 9070 XT now focus dialogue.
It's
Yep,
true.
I am focusing on dialogue.
I've been investigating the
Why
prophecy
RX
for hundreds of
9070
years.
is crazy. XT होगी।
I once had informants all
AMD
over
red,
that, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end.
Bye bye,
Really,
bro. I'm not a madam,
the truth has
bro.
been clear to me for a very long time.
Apex भाई हमेशा आप क्यों मुझे ऐसा बोलते हो?
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. Give up. I do love the sound of
वाह,
that
आप तो बड़े स्वीट हो।
It would mean finally coming to terms with fate.
Apex
but
need to
also,
cheer for real.
For me, indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only
Integrated
just started
graphics
to come
processors.
true.
Oh.
And so many people
वो
have
एक्चुअली
already
कैसा
lost their work just now.
ऑनलाइन
It all
होना चाहिए।
became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with
एक सेकंड
fate on
गाइस, अब मैं
behalf
ना
of
बहुत
everyone
ज़्यादा
else.
ही फोकस कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है, डायलॉग्स पे। ओके,
As long as the final moment hasn't
it's
come,
still not right.
don't worry. I will keep. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
ऐसे
But
ऐड करो
honestly,
जो सब ले
considering
पाए,
my rank and
अट्रैक्ट हो पाए।
station,
ओके,
that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any
अरे
of
वो
what
भी
I
ऐड कर
just said
सकता हूँ मैं।
seriously.
वो
How
आप
could I
लोगों का नहीं क्या
possibly
वो
let Fontaine fall
होता
to
है
the
मेकअप
whims
का,
of trivial
मुझे नाम नहीं
prophecy?
पता, रुको मैं बता सकता हूँ। पहले मैं ये पहले अच्छे से कर लूँ, ठीक है। डुअल पर्सनैलिटी, वो
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Cher, that's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would
Lipsticks
be
or
my
foundation?
duty
Okay,
alone.
let me add if it's available on the shop. Okay.
A witness.
I do, but lot of things.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes.
वो भी add कर
In
दूंगा
other words,
as
you
per my
never belonged
viewers.
And
viewer
if Tevat
selections.
is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
बरीडा के लिए
If
मैं
that's the
RX 9080 sorry RX 9070 XT ऐड कर दूंगा मैं. Purina. It's that the आप एक बार बाय करोगे भाई क्रेजी चीज हो जाएगी. What is this? What? SS ROG RTX 5090. Oh shit! Oh shit! अरे हाँ मैं तो भूल ही गया था इसके लिए ट्रैप बना रहे.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh
this
crazy!
concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Crazy भाई crazy कर दिया इन लोगों ने. Purina on trial, goosebumps. Literally. Literally.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise
ऐसे
for the
अचानक
effort
से
you
पूरा
took to raise the dramatic
पोजीशन ही
stakes.
चेंज कर दिया पता. Crazy indeed.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words
I
as your
refuse
refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
What the hell, bhai?
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
What?
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is
Why
the
Nuvi
meaning
is-
of this?
Why Nuvi is daddy? वो कहाँ किसी का पाप है भाई? वो किसी का डैडी नहीं है.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised
Yo,
my
Sarah.
hands just now to
Louis is
indicate my
grandpa.
acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry,
I was
everyone.
unable to protect the people.
I
of
was
Poussin.
unable to protect the people of
It's my
Poussin.
duty to stand trial of
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I,
Great,
too,
great, great,
am
great, great,
exceedingly
great,
disappointed
grandpa.
in
अरे,
myself.
इतना great क्यों लगा रहे हो? It's like कि वो हजारों सालों से.
But now,
It's
it
time
is
for Hydro
time
to
for
show
the
you
Hydro
her
Archon to
courage
show you
and
her
resolve.
courage. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and
Technical.
fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese
What?
is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of
The trial of
Fontaine.
the Hydro
The
Archon.
trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Oh, now we're making.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic,
She's
she
taking
is
this seriously
taking
this
this.
time, right?
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh, traveler! Wonderful speech. Indeed. Thank you, Your Honor.
That so?
Then
Very
please
well.
speak, witness
Then
of Tevet,
please
my
speak,
accuser,
witness
and
of
pray
Tevet.
that all
My
coming-
accuser.
तुम्हारे गेंशन में प्रॉब्लम नहीं आ रही? नहीं भाई आशु, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। क्यों, क्या हुआ आपके गेंशन में? प्रॉब्लम आ रही है क्या?
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do
क्यों
a
आप
lot
लोगों
of
की
prep
गेंशन
after
में
the
प्रॉब्लम
meeting
आ
that
रही है क्या?
day.
मुझे नहीं पता था। किस तरीके से प्रॉब्लम आ रही है, एकदम स्पेसिफिकली बताओ, सो आई
can go over
कैन।
the
आज दिमाग
tasks
कर
assigned to
दिया
the
है
Spina
गेंशन
Divasula,
में।
since they
25
were
बार
rather
कनेक्ट
straightforward and
डिस्कनेक्ट
easy.
खेला, खेल के भी मन नहीं कर रहा, अभी बंद करके आया हूँ। एक्चुअली कुछ
The
इशू
president
होगा।
of the Spina Divasula.
आप किस में खेलते हो? फोन में खेलते हो, पीसी में, या फिर कंसोल में?
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in
वो
the
तो सही हो
greatest magic
जाएगा, सर्वर में
performance
कुछ
in
बग आया
all
होगा।
of Fontainian
हाँ,
history.
बार बार सर्वर प्रॉब्लम कर रहा था। हाँ, एक्चुअली
That's right.
सर्वर में
That
बग्स
house was a
आ
magic
जाते हैं
box
कभी-कभी,
rather
so
than someone's residence.
मे बी आप और थोड़ा टाइम रुक जाइए, 5 to 10 मिनट्स और मे बी हाफ एन आवर, उसके बाद फिर स्टार्ट करना। आपका
As
गेम
the
अच्छे से
super
चलेगा
ultimate
अभी, ठीक है?
version of the
और
setup
सर्वर
that I
इशू
used
लोग
when I first
मे बी
performed at the
होयोवर्स
Opera
का
Epiclus.
किस तरीके से ऑपरेटिंग है मुझे नहीं पता, बट यप, दे आर, आई गेस दे आर क्लियर द बग्स फ्रॉम द सर्वर एसेप्ट।
The volume of the box was increased by a
ठीक है?
whole order of magnitude, and the
Ashu, if
distance
you are
it
new to the
traversed
stream,
was
please
the
subscribe to the
entire gap
channel.
between Poisson
Okay?
and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina.
Bro, please focus on the
Without
dialogue.
your
Yep,
help,
yep, yep.
we could
I
never
am
have pulled
focusing.
off such an extraordinary performance. Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
The House of
The House of the
Hearth.
Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler,
I suppose your was to keep
suppose your
distracted
role
with the
was to keep
conversation
me
of the
distracted. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
My mission was hope that you should be share your secret with us. That is pretty well.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set.
There is
so
no
there's no
reason
reason to disappoint the audience.
Let's see the trial.
Let's
to
see
the
this trial
very
through
end.
to the very end.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened. And so in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Let's go.
You defeated the You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I've been
7 से 12
following all
स्ट्रिप
this
करते हो
time.
नहीं 7 से
I guess you
1
could also
या
see
फिर
this
2
as
बजे
a
तक.
happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally. Well, according to Monsieur Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial. I nearly lost my awesome. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Parier, are you student? No, I am not.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on,
There's no need to
Nervillette.
repeat all the
There's no
unimportant
need.
legal.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still have, of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's
Bhai Saab.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right?
Bhai
She's not an Archon
Saab.
at all?
I thought you are a student by listening your voice. Not, I am not a student. I am student before 2025. Oh, travel.
Charge accepted.
Charge accepted.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty.
How
How
can
can
I
I
do-
be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine,
वो
could be
traveler, yup,
anything other than
उसने
your
बोला.
true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned
डायरेक्ट
her
उसने बोल
identity
दिया भाई तू
either.
हाइड्रो आर्कन नहीं
Sure,
है.
Lady Farina can
वो
be
ही नहीं
super
करती.
irresponsible, but
Not
what
the father.
grounds does that
No,
prosecutor have
I
to
am
make
not married
such a huge
either.
claim?
And
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling there. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of
अरे वो
justice
कोर्ट में बोलता
that
है.
you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will
आपको नहीं बोला. अरे
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
ऐसे आधे अधूरे मत बोला करो please.
Farina's claims,
Please guys.
but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
आ गई हमारी बुक आ गई हमारे पास.
That doesn't sound right.
The nail. ये ठीक है.
First of all, you may be a
Wow,
member of
that's a
another
tough
long-lived
question.
race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curve.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
You got a point.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a
We
human
need judge
being?
like Newbie. Literally, bro.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as God. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Farina ने सबकी फील्डिंग सेट कर दी. Oh, we need judge like a postlers and movie. Yep.
That doesn't sound...
Let's see.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
It would be spoiled breeder.
Didn't I
Barida.
make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are
Don't.
naturally difficult for
When
humans to
will you
comprehend.
review my art?
There
Tomorrow?
is no need
No, no,
to
no, no.
provide an
Today,
explanation.
okay, today.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
No, don't. Find my bed.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice in the
Populars.
law must
Populars.
come before all else.
Innovative.
While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of...
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against
Furina
me.
is not good judge till now.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of
She
the
never
Orchard.
was.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating
तो सही है।
independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
My power as an Archon. There are many
That's why
ordinary
Parier
citizens in
don't
the audience.
like
How
Furina.
can
Yep.
I just carelessly
देखो ना।
demonstrate the formidable power
चपड़
of an
चपड़ 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 चपड़
Archon?
पटर 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 कर रही है बस.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power...
ये क्या सीन
Seems like
चल रहा है?
nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
एक सेकंड में पानी पी लो. Literally. पानी पी लेता हूँ.
Come now, everyone.
Please don't stare at
Don't
me
stare
as
at
if
me as if
I
I
was
was
a
a
liar.
liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
पी चुका मैं. आवाज कैसे आएगी आपको?
Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
And
And all of our
ancestors since they were
ancestors?
born.
Ever since...
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's
Nor can you
existence,
find anyone who
nor
can
can
back
you
up
find
their
anyone who
claim
can
to
back
be
up their
such,
claim to be such,
then
then
what
what
grounds
grounds
have
have
you
you
to
to
say
say that
I'm
I'm not
not the
actually the
real?
real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument.
चलो. आर्कन की बात हमने किससे की थी? ओके. नूवी का काम आएगा क्या? नहीं आएगा.
That doesn't...
Let's see. नहीं ये भी नहीं. The truth behind the secret. आर्ले का. अरे किया मैंने ऑलरेडी आर्ले का. अब और कहाँ है आर्ले का? कर चुका हूँ मैं एक्चुअली.
Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
I
swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Guys, ये तो फुरीना को बोल रहे भाई कि तू पानी को ओशन के टच कर. क्या सीन है भाई?
Navia from the Spina di Rosula.
Crazy.
The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Try तो करेगी वो. Try करेगी वो. ओ भाई आ गई वो. Let's see भाई.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word.
Really, it seems like she's quite
It does
terrified
seem
of
like
it.
she's
That
quite
could only
terrified of
mean.
it.
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
What?
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin?
कुछ नहीं हुआ.
If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and
फट
attend
गया
to the
सबकी
defendant.
भाई.
Siege, don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. That's...
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly
Hus क्यों
saw,
रहे हो?
Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady
ओ
Farina,
भाई पूरी
you may
फील्डिंग
return
के
to the
साथ आए भाई.
defendant's stand.
पूरी प्रिपरेशंस करके आए लोग. वाओ, क्रेजी भाई.
Oh, wait. What did she just say?
पानी पानी,
I didn't
आपको
get
पानी से
dissolved.
दूर रहना
Shouldn't that be
है.
enough to prove my innocence?
पानी पानी. अरे रामपाल बन जाऊंगा मैं.
Well, considering your tendency to run from
लो
your
हो
problems,
गया
we did
कांड.
originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual
जल
human.
ही जीवन है.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing
Gel
that the
hai,
direct
to
sample
kal
wasn't actually used. Farina could have. I can't believe.
फॉन्टेन का जल जीवन नहीं मौत है likely how
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your
भाई रोने लग
Archon!
गई यार फरीना तो Nubilet
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
No one is believing. Yep.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh, final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. Just too stacked against her.
What's gonna happen?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Shit. Farina is guilty. Damn. भाई ये सीन देखा था मैंने उसका रोते हुए पता है क्या ट्रेलर में
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Let's see.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the
death sentence. Wait. What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
What the hell, bhai? Farina is death. Farina को death sentence दिया है भाई.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us
Poor
the truth.
soul. भाई अब बुरा लग रहा है उसके लिए.
Escalate this quickly.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentence, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Hydro Archon is crying on her throne. Yup.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you...
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
भाई साहब बहुत ही interesting. He is
I
coming.
looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
He is coming. कौन आ रहा है भाई?
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
बहुत slow बोलता है. Father.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
कौन आ रहा है? Let me see.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
I would like to
you
also
to come here and
confirm their context. Novi?
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This look like...
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro-Archon's crime.
Whom
it has
you
to do with
are
Fontaine's lost history.
asking since Act 2. Oh. Wait and see. ये तो भाई बहुत ही अलग सीन दिख रहा है मेरे को.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon,
Do you mean the
real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
अच्छा चाइल्ड है. ओ समझ गया चाइल्ड है. समझ
I'm
गया.
uncertain as to how much sense they currently
चाइल्ड
make to
आने
you.
वाला है.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Okay, from the books. Let's go.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. Does that mean that Fontainians
Ooh,
are transformed to
Chinese.
Oceanids? Oh, the second stone slate shows
हाँ,
Celestia
worshipping of the sky.
and the
हाँ,
Hydro Archon and her people
worshipping
it
that.
together.
Yep.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people? Huh.
That reminds me.
Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
अरे एक मिनट, ये वाला सीन हम मतलब हाइड्रो आर्कन तो नहीं गया अंदर, बट चाइल्ड सी के अंदर डूब गया ना.
Well, the first slate is the prophecy of the Fontainians.
हमने अपने ड्रीम में देखा.
People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her
Navia.
throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when.
Let's see. Division that is verify. नहीं, child. What?
We know and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
We know from the
this
case
might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Navia was surrounded by the Oceanids. हाँ. उसके बाद अरे फिर उसके बाद तो न्यूलेट आया, फिर उस नहीं पुरीना.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia.
Whoa. The prophecy. अरे everyone. Yep,
It's
I
not
know.
as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea,
Her consciousness was
consciousness
subjected
was
to
subjected
judgment.
to the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Wow. And the last. Yep.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Completed.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court.
Shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means
present.
her sin was actually Fontaine's origin sin.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and
She's
she was
surrounded by
dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events.
If we combine what we know together, loads of truth
should come to light.
Verification complete.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
What?
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by
कौन-कौन है
creating
stream
humans
पे कि
without
चलेगा
prior
सब?
permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yes.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden
So
information recorded in the
basically,
slates.
no one died. They
But since we
returned
only
in
had 3
primordial
slates at
sea,
the
but
time,
where is
I was
the
unable
body
to
of
come
them?
to a full conclusion.
हाँ, समझ गया.
Now that the slate collection is complete,
I shall make
I shall
another
make another
attempt
attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Dissolved. Yep. No one dissolved. They are just dissolved. What?
Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
I will try to
I
briefly
will try to
summarize
briefly
it for
summarize
you.
it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race, and thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Oh.
That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanid. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Crazy. क्या detailing दी है लोगों ने?
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
वो अलग ही लेवल का बंदा था, ना किसी को प्यार करने देता था, ना उसके रूल्स के अगेंस्ट जाने देता.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
आपका एग्जाम हो जाएगा, उसके बाद आप जितना टाइम रुकना है रुक सकते हो, ठीक है?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The ultimate proof, just what is the true source of...
This eruption was just a small warning of
what
the
is
things
the
to come.
True source
we
of
must
the
find the root
catastrophe?
cause of the disaster.
Again? Verified truth. अरे मेरे पिछले वाला कमेंट कहाँ गया? So basically no one died. अरे मैंने पढ़ा ना, so वो अलग लेवल का बंदा था, वो भी पढ़ा. इसके पहले का कमेंट आपका शायद सेंड नहीं हुआ होगा, लेट मी सी. हाँ, और आपका नहीं आया इसके पहले का कमेंट.
It was both
the whale in the dream. I will. Don't worry, I have completed all of my syllabus and I am doing revision, so now I am ready. Okay, नहीं मुझे लगा कि अगर आपको कुछ रह गया होगा तो आप जाके पढ़ लो करके, okay?
The trial and the root cause of the disaster.
Completed the ultimate catastrophe. Now what? Wait, cutscene. ओए वेल आ गई. Oh shit. No village. तोड़ देगी मुझे लगा ही था. Sister coming. ओए child. ओए भाई क्रेजी हो गया. अभी तक लड़ रहा था चाइल्ड, मतलब इतने टाइम से वो वेल से. ए पोर्टल बंद नहीं होना, पोर्टल बंद नहीं होना, हम जाएंगे उसके अंदर, हम जाएंगे उसके अंदर गाइस.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you?
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to Tevat.
ये हुई ना हीरो वाला एंट्री, लिटरली crazy.
All the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Hello Scarblue, hello Blue, welcome to the stream, bro.
All of the energy contained within the sea. Its next step will be.
Yep.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids,
इतना लेट आए हो.
She filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Now the special personality coming.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontaine.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its...
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that operator for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
थोड़ा जल्दी आते तो cutscene देख लेते.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac.
Crazy.
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy,
all we need to stop the prophecy would be find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter.
So the prophecy
Bro
will be
is
fulfilled no matter
spoiling
what,
like crazy. Cutscene चल रहा था इसलिए मैसेज नहीं किया. Okay. क्या बोलूं मैं, अभी जाने दो.
Prophecy. Yes.
Such everything is still turn out like ये वेल किसी का ये अर्कन क्वेस्ट का एंड में बताऊंगा। ओह किसका है? अच्छा ओके।
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
All you need to do is to play your part.
Is to play.
Let's go. Real secret. Wait, what's this? Again the cutscene.
What's happening with the oratories?
Oh, again the cutscene.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
No, no, no. What is this? Purina गया। भाई भाई वेट स्पॉइल मत करो, रुको देखने दो मुझे। What is this? Who is she? Again the Furina?
You. Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
भाई तुमको पता है इसके
But to
बाद
answer your
ड्यूलेट और
question,
पुरीना को का
I
शादी हो
am
जाएगा।
Fossalor.
कजी
You know, the god.
Fossalor, why did you deceive us?
Fossalor.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
उनका बच्चा भी होगा कोलंबिना। The heavenly principle?
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass, and as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over.
भाई तुमने स्कर के हाथ चेक करे? अरे मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना उसके हाथ पे सब ठीक है भाई।
Barnacles by the time I finally realized I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanic
इसको बताओ यार कि सच क्या है करके। अभी कुछ स्पॉइल नहीं करना उसकी स्टोरी। मैं
So
स्टोरी
you were
करूंगा
also
उसकी,
once
ऐसा
one
नहीं
of the
करना कुछ.
Oceanids.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be.
भाई तुम लोग बात सुन रहे हो, डायलॉग सुन रहे हो भाई, क्या चल रहे? Crazy.
Anyway,
hey guys, let's
so
go
then
enjoy
I
the
cursed
story.
her.
Don't spoil it. Yep.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy?
It's true. इतना कम
The
stream
Hydra
पे
Archon
बूढ़ा हो जाए.
alone,
भाई क्या
weeping
कम
on
stream
her
भाई, मैं तो
throne.
कर रहा हूँ ना 6 घंटा.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
मतलब फोसलर इसको पूरा ये कर रही थी, पूरा कंट्रोल कर रही थी. Bro, you are doing best. Don't worry. Yep.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
Appreciate it.
But Farina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form,
भाई ये सब मत बोलो
I
please,
must definitely owe her an apology
ऐसी चीजें नहीं
for
बोलो.
it. It's been far and all along. She's been playing
गंदी
her
बात.
part in the
देखो
most
अपनी स्ट्रीम
unimaginably long,
लड़कियां भी देखती है तो ये सब मत बोलो.
unbearably
भाई को
lonely,
वेलो भी खेलना,
and
गेंशिन भी करना.
agonizingly painful
हाँ तो
opera.
करेंगे यार, क्यों नहीं करेंगे? We can do it. Is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, probably isn't Parier. That's like it. Blue मेरे को इंटरेस्ट आ रहा. Guys.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Guys.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not... oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
ध्यान से.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Annihilate.
अरे नहीं, वो पहनता है ओनली रबर जो आता है ना वो पहनते. गाइस, ये सब क्या बातें चल रही है चैट में भाई? गंदी बात है सब. टिकट मिल गई. वाओ. Before mirror arena. Kids nowadays can say that. Wait, मैं फुरीना बन गया. Guys, I'm फुरीना now.
Farina. Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you? Be not nervous.
Be not afraid.
Be not afraid.
I am before you.
I am before
Yep.
you.
Knows what? Be mature. Genshin do this type of character so that they can be fantasized. Guys.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be? Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait.
I know.
I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Fantasy in-game characters and talking about majority voice. Wow.
Yes.
China and
will.
Yemen population decreasing, so
And
they are
that
starting
is
this
why
device
I've
to
come to
maintain
you.
population as simple as.
Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
अरे वो मैंने पहले दिन ही बोला था, दो अलग-अलग आंखें ये रखो, याद रखो ये। हाँ, मेरे को याद है।
As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing.
Listen
well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Okay. Yep.
If you can keep it up,
And please
then
join
I
the
shall
Discord
have
if
my way of
anyone
defying
haven't
this
joined yet.
prophecy.
Okay.
But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply being a human yourself. I'm sure you already know what such an... Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
कल complete हो जाएगा. Okay.
So, how long am I going to...
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, this is एक 5 घंटे का स्टोरी होगा शायद. What? Again? The second one. अरे जल्दी चल रहे बाबा. 1 बजने आ गया. जल्दी. The throne. ऐसे वाले क्वेश्चन में बहुत कुछ हो जाएगा, देखते देखते सुबह हो जाएगी.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese.
Redeem.
I'm sure you've all
key.
heard about how I have taken on the
Alice,
role
no?
of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together. After this, I thought I might stand.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina.
Think. What do people want? How do they
What
imagine God
do
is
the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and
भाई
claim
तेरे को डांस
ownership
अच्छा
of this
लगता है
opera
क्या?
house, would the children of Fontaine fuck?
डांस नहीं.
Well, it
ठीक
seems
है,
that
but
you would all see right through them.
हर तरीके के
Having
डांस नहीं,
passed
but
my test,
it's like
you
normal,
may consider my
normal
previous
dance नहीं था
act a
traditional
door
like.
gift of
वैसा
sorts.
ठीक है.
I thought it
But
was a
most of the
debut.
time तो मैं
Now
तो देखता भी नहीं हूँ, मैं तो
then, let
movies
us
भी नहीं
be
देखता हूँ.
reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a
Barada bro, मुझे
performance.
ये
How could I have
समझाओ
forgotten
कि
that we
क्या
were
थी?
inside an opera
If
house?
Purina was alone, then who was in Fontaine?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation— No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not
ठीक
weigh
है,
heavy
फिर तो
in the
पूरीना का
hands of
डांस
its
देख के
god.
सुना
On one
अच्छा.
side,
Okay.
it must carry fairness. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us— No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed made it is for you, my. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Wow. क्या speech दिए? This is her memories. हाँ मैं समझ सकता हूँ, पता चल रहा है ये memories है उसकी, वो भी समझाओ। अरे बाप रे, अरे कितने हैं ये सीन 3? अरे बाप रे, अरे बाप रे guys.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to roulette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await.
भाई बोला ना बुड्ढा हो जाएगा करते करते.
No need to thank me. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is?
You remembered me. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me. Oh, you're such a gentle and wise god.
Again, bhai.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for...
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human with all manner of signs indicate. Really? Have they... Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue... The day is finally over, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. All right, Farina.
Completed. Scene 4, the Opera House Farina. अरे कितने सीन है एटलीस्ट वो बता दो मुझे. भाई तुमने स्कर्फ के वेपन भी निकाला क्या? नहीं, मैं नहीं निकाल रहा हूँ. मैं फिनाले ऑफ डीप को यूज करूँगा.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this.
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen.
More than
this
you can count.
What?
What?
Is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies.
Understood. Keep monitoring. I don't think I feel...
अरे यार ये तो फंसी हुई है. Scene 5, Opera House Farina. What the hell? Scene 18,000. No! 1,82,375.
It's like a dream. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria. Oh.
And what a fine... What is...
ब्रो गोल कितना है स्ट्रीम का? अरे 40 रुपीज है, ज्यादा नहीं रखा हूँ। पहले ज्यादा था, अभी कम कर दिया मैंने क्योंकि ज्यादा कैसा कोई नहीं दे सकता है।
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god who...
No wonder. No wonder. So...
कोई ना, नहीं भी हुआ तो चलेगा, वैसे भी 1 घंटे का ही लग रखा है मैंने। ओए गोल कंप्लीट कर दिया ब्रो, टेंशन मतलब। अरे थैंक्स फॉर द 40 रुपीज पारिया भाई, यू डोंट हैव टू डू दिस। कोई और भी कर सकता था, आपने ऑलरेडी मेंबरशिप ले चुके हो और सुपर चैट भी आपने पहले भेज चुके हो एक बार, तो नहीं सुपर चैट नहीं भेजे, बट इट्स ओके। बाय द वे थैंक्स फॉर द 40 रुपीज ऑफ सुपर चैट।
But it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago.
भाई रोने लग गई यार।
I didn't even
प्लीज
know
प्रिमोजेंस
it's
आई
my
वांट
own
स्कर QID 1 एक्चुअली PJHD क्या PJDHD whatever your name is, I nah it's fine okay. Actually I'm also a F2P player. I don't have any primo gems to give you actually, to be honest, because I am a F2P player. Okay, अगर मेरे पास होते तो I can definitely give you, but I do not have any primo
Farina,
gems.
you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Thank you for understanding. PGD literally.
Although I don't know what you might be
Last
keeping
scene.
from everyone.
Okay.
Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share. That's impossible.
It was
stated right from the start that this would be...
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared,
okay,
you
Barida
can
bhai.
still choose to confide in someone.
भाई लास्ट सीन पहुंच गया।
Just share it with me.
लास्ट सीन पहुंच गया।
I'm
a witness.
Guys.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you... And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, but if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine... No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if... Farina, you've worked so hard for so long.
लास्ट में भी लगेगा टाइम थोड़ा सा। ओके ब्लू भाई।
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? If you let this opportunity slip through your
By the way,
fingers,
if you are still watching the stream, please subscribe to the channel. What's his name, by the way, again? I have to check again. The PJDH.
Think about it long and hard.
1K करना है सब्सक्राइबर गाइस, सपोर्ट करते रहो।
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of the...
अरे कोई मेरे सुमेरु कंप्लीट करा दो 100%। नारा करना है इनको, देख रहे हो?
Until the curtains fall.
यहाँ हमारा तो कुछ हुआ ही नहीं है। एक्सप्लोर लिटरली सुमेरु तो मेरा लाइक 10% भी नहीं हुआ है। एक बच गया।
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
You've
never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
I just don't want... एक सेकंड मेरा फोन अटक गया. I just don't want to do Sumeru.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed
Hello
the
Kamal,
crux
welcome
of
to
the
the
issue.
stream bro. क्या कर सकते हैं? Primo James तो सिमोरे से ही मिलेगा. हाँ वो भी है. Welcome to the stream Kamal.
You've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you. Hidden.
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't
Sumeru
it?
से 100+ pull मिलता है.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice. Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
It's like 6 घंटे का या फिर 4 घंटे का आप गेम प्ले कर लो, फिर थोड़ा ब्रेक ले लो, फिर अगले दिन नेक्स्ट डे करो. ऐसा थोड़ा थोड़ा करोगे तो फिर आपको इजी होगा, पता है. कर सकते हो, ऐसा जरूरी नहीं है आप एक ही टाइम पे उठाओ और पूरा महीना भर उसके पीछे लगे रहो. आप कर सकते हो वैसे.
Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice, but only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia. And
so the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
What the hell?
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
बस एक बार सुमेरु कर दूं तो देखो, फिर बोलना हर दिन करो. अच्छा, बस एक बार सुमेरु करके तो देखो, फिर बोलना हर दिन करो. करेंगे. ये क्यों है इसके पास?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more.
Oh,
Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
This is
and
the
this
face
is
you
the
make.
face you...
All you've done throughout the years. It's just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
ये भाई निवलेट सेट हो गया भाई.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
भाई अब समझ में आ रहा है. Why you tell me Hydro Dragon don't cry. Crazy भाई.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you
Low
ancient
emotional trauma
dragons
return.
possessed.
Literally.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that
Indeed.
justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's
Tato
might was
West.
Fontaine's original
Whoa,
sin,
Light. Welcome to the stream, Teto.
then, leaving matters
My
of procedural right
queen.
and wrong aside, the descent of
Fosler.
the Fontainians as
Oh,
humans
you like the
and
Fosler?
their right to
Wow.
exist in this world would be Fontaine's
Yeah, she's
original
beautiful.
justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
Her being the god of justice even transcends her creators, a true god of justice. Wow. Crazy.
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Eudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Eudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested
A
in
true
human
god of
existence.
justice.
But these 5 centuries
Yep.
of living alongside them have gradually
I
brought about
understand now.
mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fossalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Wow. Wow.
The hour of my execution is almost
ओए
here.
मरने वाली है ये.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Guys, she's gonna die.
Perhaps this is one thing both
Dance.
gods and humans have in common.
She's gonna dance.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Hey, she's dancing. No! Shit. She's dead.
Codex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Elemental Dragon Nouvellette. Crazy भाई crazy.
The abyss is like
थोड़ा और ज़्यादा होता तो मैं मेरे आंखों से तो आंसू निकल जाते और
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
How beautiful Nouvellette is. Yep.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befallen Fontaine.
Good night.
The beast that enacts the prophecy. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I'm gonna go to sleep now, bro. Good luck with the stream. See you tomorrow. Good night. Yep. अब अरे और है अभी ये खत्म नहीं हुआ है ये मैं बाद में नहीं कर सकता क्या ओए the whale what the
How are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
A little amuse-bouche. Get to work.
अरे क्या फास्ट भाग जाती है यार ये इधर आई
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
What? What? Complete तो करके जाओ. What? अरे ये मर ही नहीं रहा है.
Time to end them. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
The pinnacle of excellence. Suffer the wrath of each. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
आई टूट गया. Crazy fight है. ओए. Nouvellette. Wow. Absolute cinema. ओए गाइस कोई है क्या स्ट्रीम पे Kirk.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
भाई इस कर्क की एंट्री हो गई.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power.
Who are you
exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master.
Skirk.
Skirk, right?
Oi.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all...
Miss Skirk?
I think you might have missed the point.
The point?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Oh.
His name is Surtology.
Surtology. कौन है ये भाई? Surtology. Skirk का master. Surtology. Who?
I am
Huh. So master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl.
The Fowl.
Still nothing?
Sinner from...
how
Or
about
bro,
the
Rahul,
visionary?
welcome to the stream, bro.
Vetterfilnir then?
Sinner from Khanria.
Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle.
She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh. So you do know that name.
To be honest.
To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from
Rahul
my
RK,
master.
welcome to the stream.
I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary
कर्क जितने का नाम बोली सब ही सिनर है. Oh.
Actually, never mind that.
काफी कुछ ऐड कर दिया है चैट तुमने. यप राहुल भाई. Her master is so strong that he goes to space to fight a worthy opponent. What?
That the all
Crazy
devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words,
अभी तो मोनेटाइज भी हो गया तो सुपर चैट भी ऐड कर दिया हूँ एंड मेंबरशिप भी है और इट्स लाइक बहुत सारी चीजें रिडीम भी कर सकते हो. वो फ्री है. ऐसा स्ट्रीम लैब में जीआईएफ आप रिडीम कर सकते हो. वो चीज़ एक फ्री है. बस आपको देखना है. 5 मिनट्स देखोगे 100 पॉइंट्स आपको मिल जाएंगे.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Whoa. Complete?
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh. And who? Oh, and वो Wells Surtology का pet है. Just imagine how powerful he is. Wow,
Only then
crazy.
will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
क्रेजी यार. क्या कट सीन्स थे फाउंटेन के. ओह, फाउंटेन पूरा डूब गया. फाउंटेन सब बाहर निकल गए. What? They are humans, not oceanoid.
Hey! Help! Over here!
ओए नाविया Guys, please subscribe to the channel if you are new to the channel, okay? We are very close to 1k, okay? ये वापस आ गया पूरा ऊपर No, it's a ship.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Oh, Ratsley.
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Oi. Lynette. Crazy cutscenes, yaar, Genshin. Wow.
Look, the water's receding.
Water level is down again.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Wow. Purina?
Are you alright?
Yeah.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Crazy. Crazy. अरे ये फोंटेन का लास्ट एक्ट था क्या?
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Bane of the FONTAIN Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
It might have been big shot.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories
Prophecy
could draw
wasn't
your
wrong, just
well-traveled
cause
eye.
Postler's sin was executed. Index Novelite. Forgive people of Fontaine as he has authority over hydro element now. Oh, ah.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news if you haven't noticed.
And
also with you around,
I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
ओए कंप्लीट फिनाले टॉक टू शार्लोट। ये क्या मिल गया मुझे? दिस वन tears among the star. But Furina has successfully completed her duty. फिनाले, चलो फिनाले कंप्लीट ही कर देते, ठीक है? Finally, let's complete the finale. I'm on 53. Already I'm at 53.
Fearless.
She is now model human being. Yep. I guess that. Right. Oi, Navia.
Navia! Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevich.
He
represented the Nave in sending us a large amount of supply. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about FONTAIN's... But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as Despina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbor?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Oh,
We finished laying down the construction materials.
Netland was too
It'll be another hour
potential like
before the workers are
FONTAIN,
able to
but
go
they
over there.
just ruined it. Huh? How?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole
मैं
duel
करूँगा उसके
business
बाद
with
ही,
Miss
अभी मेरे को
Farina.
spoil मत करना,
So
ठीक है?
she's here in Poisson
हाँ,
to
रोय
wait
भाई?
out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of
spoil, okay?
Poisson. The Spina has
No
need of more
spoilers.
decision makers. And
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
forget it. I'm sure you can find a
Archon
better theme
quest.
than that, Miss Charlotte.
Yep.
I see you're the
उसमें
same
तो
as
माऊ
always.
का है ना?
Couldn't you do me
नेटलैंड
a
के आर्कन में
favor
माऊ
for
का,
Navia's sake?
सिटलाली and
Well, if we're talking about doing things for
नाम है
my
उसका?
sake, you might as well just take a few more photos
forget
of
her
me.
name.
Or, of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Kachaks.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it.
You
I'll
may
be back
like,
here later anyway,
but
so
I don't
let's
like
call it a day.
Natlan that much. Okay.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news. And fresh. Also, not to brag, but
Wow, you really...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make...
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea.
Go to the fortress of Madagor. अरे खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा. खत्म क्यों नहीं हो रहा है? Back then, after talking to Newlet, was expected so much from Netland.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing it.
Duke! Did you?
Of course.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to...
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
अरे सबको farewell कर रहा. अच्छा.
All right then, this way.
अच्छा फिर यहाँ से निकल जाएंगे. Okay.
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face.
Sir, please.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
No,
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, the boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you Still, if I might have...
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new
शायद
drink I
इनसे
came up
कभी
with?
नहीं मिलेंगे और rumors है Tevet is going to be destroyed after Khanri Archon Quest. Hope this never happen. हाँ यार.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the front trip?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through.
You're too kind, sir.
I'll just leave this. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
He sure did win the...
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be?
The fortress
will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave.
Hey, everyone. The photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a...
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be a...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
ओए ओए हम तो जा रहे हैं फॉन्टेन हम तो जा रहे हैं फॉन्टेन अच्छा उस तरफ जाना है चलो लिनेट भी खड़ा है लेनी भी खड़ा है चलो पुरीना हम ह्यूमन बन गई मेरा एग्ज़ाम भी पास आ गया नींद अभी आ रहा अब मैं जा रहा एग्ज़ाम ख़त्म होने के बाद आता तब तक नेटलाइन हो जाएगा शायद
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with
हाँ
Lily and the
मैंने
others after...
Traveler,
आपको पता है मैंने बहुत कम टाइम में कर दिया
And Miss
पता है
Charlotte, too.
आर्कन देखो मैंने सिर्फ 3 स्ट्रीम में कर दिया 4 स्ट्रीम में 3 ही स्ट्रीम पकड़ो 4 भी मत पकड़ो I have completed only in 3 streams of no Fontaine, okay?
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of get?
It's a wonder.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact?
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine social.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic show.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
In the future, I think we could...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
When I play Genshin in free time, I do a 60 hours gameplay.
Oh, it'll work out.
Okay.
Lynette, could you come over?
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is
Crazy
rather
boy.
perceptive. She got rid. Father says...
अरे बस हो गया अब तो
After
क्वेस्ट हो
Lady-
गया अब मुझे जाने दो मुझे
Yes, it could have been
लेनी
done.
भाई थैंक यू
Furthermore,
आपसे मिलके मुझे बहुत खुशी हुई बट अब
I
मुझे
would
जाना है
agree.
नेटलैंड ठीक है
I
आपकी
suspect
बातें
you'll-
मैं समझ सकता हूँ आप क्या बोलने की कोशिश
say
कर रहे
that
हो
he's
मुझसे
returned to
ओके
Snesh-
तो बाय बाय मुझे जाने दो नेटलैंड मैंने पूरा फॉन्टेन
So
क्वेस्ट कर चुका हूँ
shocked by such a simple
ठीक है
switching
ब्रो
of sides.
गुड नाइट बाय बाय ओए आर्ले
Father,
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take the nose?
That is our. Don't be too. Switching my masks. Yes, well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me.
Huh?
What?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct.
Forgive me.
So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article.
Please,
However,
please,
feel
why
free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture.
Thankfully, I already wrapped up
Thankfully,
my pre-scheduled
I've already
interview.
wrapped up
Thank
all
you
my
for
pre-scheduled-
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte out. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing?
नूवी भाई के पास जाना पड़ेगा ना ऑब्वियसली नूवी भाई के पास जाना पड़ेगा भाई बंदे ने इतने मेहनत की है
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Fearless.
So, you really are here, Neverlette! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things.
Alright, let's have... Whoa. So that's what
क्या बता
happened?
दिया?
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the Fontainians, but so long. In other words, when I...
Fossilor must have counted on you. Yeah!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. Ah, Lady Farina. I related She simply said that, having said that, she... You need not worry. In truth, I am somewhat... But now that she no longer...
What about you?
After Fossilor, this matter will die...
Looks like you're still...
As an elemental... As such, before I attend... Additionally, the...
That's true. Wait, but the...
As I am now.
Wow.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui... Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne, as such, it has lost all... If the Fatui have... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
When we spoke to... We guessed that there...
So regarding this specific issue, I would... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this. What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. With something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
It's quite noble.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Descender, huh? The fourth
According
descender
to
is
your
the
parlance, I believe it may be
sister
called
of
a gnosis.
adventurer.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
We got it. We got the photo.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a...
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my... personal thoughts.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of mine.
कंप्लीट हो जाए यार फटाफट कितना टाइम लगेगा
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the... So that's what...
All the same, as
And she said...
if she speaks...
Descendant of them. I'm the fourth descender. And one of the gnosis.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to... That means that the note... I wonder...
What is
Like,
being able to use elemental without using
No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
Alright.
Yes.
But...
I suppose that would be the mystery. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of...
Complete! Ah, finally. Oh, shit. वन 30 हो गया भाई लियू की कैथरीन के पास जाके पहले कमीशन कलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ एंड देन फरार स्कर्क नुबलेट की बेटी है कुछ भी नो नो दैट्स नॉट पॉसिबल क्या यप लिटरली भाई स्कर्क नुबलेट की बेटी कैसे होती है हो सकती है राहुल भाई
Add Astro. Thank you for
मेरे को देखना है मैं स्पॉइल नहीं करना मेरा अभी तक वहां तक मैं पहुंचा नहीं हूँ टू बी ऑनेस्ट अभी कल से नेटलैंड के आर्कन क्वेस्ट पे पहुंचेंगे, सब रच खुलेंगे एक दिन ब्रो। हाँ वो तो है, बट प्लीज स्पॉइल नहीं करना प्लीज। आर्कन क्वेस्ट एस्कर का आ गया, स्टोरी क्वेस्ट। यप मैं तो करूँगा इसको। फिर एमिले आर्ले का भी आ गया, स्टोरी का भी आ गया। एंड नाविया पुरीना वाइट्सली नुलेट। And the world quest is here. The stronghold god. चलो गाइस ठीक है, आज के लिए इतना ही। ठीक है गाइस, मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। और स्ट्रीम पे नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करना, मजाक कर रहा हूँ। हाँ हाँ समझ गया मैं। स्ट्रीम पे नहीं हो तो सब्सक्राइब करना, और चैनल पे नहीं तो सब्सक्राइब करना। स्ट्रीम पसंद आई हो तो लाइक करना। ठीक है बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। डेली मैं 7 बजे स्ट्रीम करता हूँ, 7:30 इवनिंग। ओके मैं तो नॉर्थ क्राई पर हूँ। ओ क्या बात है राहुल भाई, बढ़िया। मैं डेली 7:30 इवनिंग में स्ट्रीम करता हूँ। ठीक है, एंड दोज हु आर वाचिंग टिल नाउ डू कम ऑन अ टाइम ऑन टुमारो 7:30 PM। ओके इंडियन स्टैंडर्ड टाइम। ओके बाय बाय। बाय बाय राहुल भाई, हम अपनी चर्चा चैट बाद में करेंगे, या फिर आप डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो। ठीक है बाय बाय, गुड नाइट।